Well, 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 what have we here? We're going... Indeed. Well, I only really just thought it was Valentine's Day earlier, and it's not like I do anything for it. There we go, you did make your appearance. It is fulfilled. Yes, you made your appearance. There we go. The boys are back in town. Let's go play Robocop. Look, I didn't even remember this was Valentine's Day until like mid-afternoon. It really makes no difference to me. But yeah, we watched the Robocop movies. By doing what, Lock-on? How would I get good at Valentining? By finding some dude named Valentine. Ah, there's a more reasonable. Oh, I remembered the date. I just didn't remember it was today. And they added New Game Plus before I started this, so that's neat. No, I don't remember Catholic Saints.
One piece, Robo. Mr. Becker wasn't happy when he heard about your little trip to Highland Park. But between you and me, what you did was quite impressive. Maybe it wasn't an authorized mission, but it can still give us an idea of how your systems are holding up. So, let's see how you did.
Okay, so it's saved here. The only saint that I remember is Saint Mary MacKillop, because I think that she is the first Aussie saint. And that was during my lifetime. Oh, it didn't save my stuff I did in between.
Thank you for your
I don't know, probably.
What's all the commotion?
Anyway, I'd rather play Robocop, which is kind of fitting. What you doing, Doc? That's already written. What are you trying to do? This is why we gotta put our points in psychology, right? I want a bit more armor. And we wanted a couple in engineering, right? So I could dash. Yeah, I like the idea of dashing. Then got all these boards. This is the Ed 209 one. See, I did this last time. Yeah, it is the dead Ed 209. Actually, technically, there is romance in this because it's between Anne Lewis and Robocop. I also had forgotten before re-watching that in Robocop 3, Anne Lewis was at the start of it, so they could end up. It wouldn't make sense to kill her in the plot. There, what is my English doing? something. I'm here anyway. What one that's missing that? Yeah, there. And then all the pass-throughs are there. To reload speed or weapon spread. So you don't have to have physical intimacy for there to be romance. I know, shocker. Out here with my crazy ideas. So I think this board is the one I will want to use more, because it does have the full auto mode and it has piercing bullets against armored opponents. Yes, he must be. I just don't like any of the shapes. You know what? We're gonna merge the rest of the chips. I don't think there's any that would fit. No, we're just gonna merge them, stuff it. Like Miss Muffet. Oh no, Tuffet. That's not useful at all, that kind of pass through. See, this is why I don't trust Lock-On to bring anything but cringe most of the time. Good, another pass through of that. That's 18%. That'll work there. Alright. What shapes do I want again? I want a downwards, not left, and then I want a pass through with the bottom, and I want a right angle that way. Okay. That one will work. There. That is the pass through. I forgot that that was that, but that's fine. We got stimulating gameplay right here for Robocop. Oh, that'll work well. So 20% can go there. We want not right. So that could go there. And then it's just seeing what these three do. Which should be even higher percentage. It's a 23% on all. I guess I could put that in one of these slots. Reload speed. It's all both on reload speed. I'll chuck it in on reload speed then. I guess what I could do is chuck it there. But then it's not gonna work as good. Then again, the stats are still much better than if we didn't. But that makes it suck both ways. I could do that, and I could do that. Yeah, okay, that's what I'll do for now, until I get more stuff. Oh, I probably done bamboozled myself because I like the original one here, and I've changed things. Alright. What are we doing? Dreaming? Get that one. And I was trying to avoid that other 10% one, but there's not one I could replace with it. Is there? No. Fine. I'll leave that one out. This is not the first time there was a faulty Ed 209.
Officer Cecil will gather Briggs' belongings and deliver them to the family. They asked for a small funeral, so I expect everyone to give the family space.
Briggs was one of us. We should at least do something to honor him.
Best thing we can do is get those butchers that did this to him. I want to see everyone in the briefing room in 10 minutes. Now back to work.
Hey, Murphy. You've been to the hospital, haven't you? How's Lewis?
Unconscious, but stable.
She'll pull through. I'm sure of it.
Yeah, she's in Robocop 3.
This can't keep happening. Relax, Kaplan.
He's not wrong.
How many more of us have to end up in the hospital or a morgue before we do something?
It's like Sarge said, we need to get the guy who did it, so maybe let's focus on that. Speaking of which, there's someone who might know something. There's a guy in the jail that wants to talk to you, Robo.
Oh yeah, and fight Robo ninjas, exactly. Who's in the shower this time? Wait, it sounds like this shower is going, but there's no water coming out of it. Sus. Is there any other side quests around? Yeah, Japanese Robo ninjas.
Why am I always the one that has to do it? It's not fair.
What is it, officer?
Huh? I didn't realize I was talking out loud. It's just that I need to hang Briggs's picture on the memorial wall. It's just a lot. Hey, would you be so kind and help me? All you have to do is find Briggs's photo in the database and print it out. Just make sure to hang it straight. Otherwise, I won't hear the end of it from Sarge.
Officer Cecil. Briefing room. Alright.
In other news, Mayor Kuzak suffers another humiliation during his mayoral campaign. The hats that he gave away to the homeless citizens of Detroit seem to have another application. They turn into balaclavas that are now commonly used to protect the identity of liquor store robbers.
Of course.
As a result, we've seen an unprecedented spike in crime.
They are deliberately making me look like a fool.
Oh, there must be some other way to get to that picture. Yeah, we've got to fight Robo Ninjas. All that stuff. Oh yeah, what was the controls for dash? Ability dash spacebar. Okay, cool. I'll see how that goes in the combat. Oh, so we get a nice database of each of the cops. Murphy, AJ, status deceased. Oh, there's a badge number, Miranda Award, GD Conduct, Bravery, Memorial Award. Ah, and there's Ann Lewis's. Current case file. Okay, interesting. Missing deceased. Okay, print. Yeah, we don't see Robo doing side stuff much in the movies, but I think it's because it's the movies, right? They don't take up space with this.
Thanks, Murphy. I still need to go get his stuff, so I'm gonna take care of the desk, but could you get his belongings from his locker?
I feel like this is before they reinstated his directives. Because they're bloomin'... He's helping with everything. Whereas I feel like if he was really onto the criminal chasing, he would not be doing all of this.
You can put everything in the box. I'll make sure his family gets it. You know, I usually do all of this alone, and it doesn't get any easier no matter how many times I do it. But having you share this responsibility with me, it actually helped. Thank you, Murphy.
Why does no one else in the police station help at all? Like, come on. Another experience point. What can I do? So I could try and fill out just some of the rest of the combat skill trees. Get the shockwave. I do have the shield as well. So the shield button is G. Bonus weapon damage, I'll take that. Alright. Oops, I'm going the wrong way. Let's just go down here and visit the jail.
Welcome back, Robo. You have a minute? First of all, I wanted to say I'm sorry that I hesitated back at that steel mill. I already filed a report on the incident to Mr. Becker. Fucking Brad. As I was writing it, I noticed a lot of opportunities to better myself. But considering that was our first mission together, it wasn't all bad, right?
You need training.
There are plenty of places to improve.
That's actually something I wanted to ask you about. I've been getting to know different aspects of being a cop, and there's one thing that I keep underperforming at. Shooting. Would you mind showing me how you practice at the range?
Let's go right away then.
Practice makes perfect. Let us not waste any more time.
You want to go now? Yeah, great. Let's go. I love the smell of this room. Should we start? First, I want to watch you practice.
I feel like before he really gets good at shooting, he really should make sure he's good at... He should make sure he's got other parts of it down pat and make sure he's okay.
Can I comment now?
No.
Myself. That was awesome.
We are not done yet.
Right. This has to be some sort of record.
It is not.
Damn it. I flubbed it.
I took so many notes.
Next time, do it quietly. Eliminate distractions. Being overeager is one of them.
So that's the actual lesson. Now I get it.
Is your service weapon properly prepared?
I was issued this old gun and serviced it according to the manual.
I will try it out.
Sure thing. There you go.
I feel like, why would you be able to learn from Robocop shooting? Because he just does it so differently to a normal person.
Is everything okay?
Your service weapon is broken.
I calibrated it. I did everything the manual said.
It is beyond repair. They must have issued it to you by mistake.
I don't think that's entirely true. Other cops give me a hard time because Mr. Becker hired me to monitor you. But I guess that's the way it has to be.
Alright, I'll just fix my nose for a minute. I was like, bruh, they are making sure that you don't do anything stupid. That's why they gave you the broken gun. Be proactive, get a different gun, yeah, let's do that.
Must be ready. Get a different gun.
Sure. Thank you, Robo.
Yep, high score again.
There's my favorite law enforcement officer.
Oh, Pickles!
Why are you in this cell?
I come here to think sometimes. Food is better than in a soup kitchen.
Very, very resourceful.
That is resourceful.
Why, thank you. I try very hard to not try at all. Seriously. I was hoping to see you. I heard what happened to Briggs. After everything he did for me, I'll do whatever I can to help you catch that Wendell guy. He seems pretty good at pitting people against each other. Maybe I'll find some of his dissatisfied customers who'd be willing to talk to me.
It could be dangerous.
You kidding? On the streets, I'm a samurai. Well, with Briggs dead, it probably makes me more of a...
You are not a Ronin.
Yeah, okay. Just remember, if you need anything, I'm your guy.
Try and fix that fan a bit. I noticed it was fairly loud. Look, he keeps saying that. It doesn't change the fact that we talked to Pickles. He doesn't have time for Pickles. Yeah, I'll leave the area.
Thanks to Robocop's insubordination, we finally have something concrete.
At your service.
Wendell Antonowski struck a deal with the street vultures at Highland Park.
A place where, for some reason, we weren't supposed to go.
Be that as it may, we're on the lookout for anyone from this biker gang. We also know what he's looking for.
Yeah, dead bodies.
Dead bodies whose brains are still intact, to be precise.
Wow, that's even more messed up. Why would he need them?
We'll get to the whys, but for now we need to focus on catching Spike. He's our connection to Wendell Antonowski. Since they know we're onto them, I'm expecting them to be in hiding.
Yep.
They're not hiding. Put on Channel 9.
What in the hell?
I repeat, OCP Bank is being robbed by the notorious street vultures. We'll keep trying to get closer for a better view.
Oh, well, that's not a huge loss. Unless it's the only bank.
All right, everyone pack up. I want you all to be at SWAT's disposal.
Sergeant, am I back on the case?
I don't think Becker will give me grief if I let you go save OCP's money. You're reinstated. Everyone, Move out!
Let's go. Let's take out some fools. Now I've got these different abilities. Add 209s. Bruh.
Oh, look at that. One of the cops was actually bothered to show up. No need, SWAT's got it covered.
What is the situation?
Vultures came up with the great idea of robbing the OCP bank. They've got hostages, and they claim there's a bomb. They must be crazy to think that OCP will just let them leave with their money.
Was there any sighting of Spike?
Not yet. But I'm sure they wouldn't pull such a stunt without their leader.
What is the plan?
Let me make this clear. It's SWAT's plan. You're no part of it.
Then you are going to need a new plan.
That chick again. Come on.
With this buggy brain of yours, you think you still remember how to put the heat on them scumbags?
I prefer to serve justice cold.
I prefer to serve justice cold. Yeah, we're looking for those Robo ninjas now, aren't we?
Let's see who takes them. Contact! Contact! Let's show our metal friend how it's done, boys. We can't fall behind. Cover
me! Yeah. That's satisfying. Good job I got some of the upgrades for the shield and that.
Entrance clear. Well done. Robocop, open the gate for the N209 units. We'll secure the area.
Oh yeah? Well, I'm gonna search the area anyway. It did! That was so satisfying to just pick up a guy and throw him into another and he disintegrated. Wire be... Okay, I'll pick this up just in case, but I'll just use this. Where be those evidences that lay around these levels? Oh, I've got a score in the... behind my head. Robocop and OCP. Okay, so how many people they kill? It's gonna end up like Bloomer Ned 209, isn't it? I'm gonna fail. I was just having too much fun, and I don't care about that in the first playthrough. I guess I'll just go back here, but you'll see things when they pop up anyway. Oh yeah, that kid. There we go, some health. I guess they didn't want to kill a kid in a movie. I still just do not feel comfortable with Ed 209s.
So far, so good.
You should be heading towards the vault. It's through the office area.
They've killed so many of them. Just look at the numbers. It's 19 versus 46. What the heck?
Try finding the weakest spot in the wall around the gate and breach through that.
Oh yeah, that'll suck. Nice. Zap them dry. I guess I shouldn't have come up this way. Wait, which way am I meant to go? Surely it's this way. Ah. Nice. There's too many things in the way.
I knew you were gonna lose. Our line of work is about the team, not the tech.
Yeah, they had a numbers advantage. Come on. That would be hilarious. Counter-Strike is looking good these days. Isn't it? Oh, it does remind me of the buttons down the bottom right too. That's handy. There we go, some evidence. I should try just running up to someone and punching them instead of grabbing them first and see what happens. That means there are no witnesses in court. And all of the missable memory from Robocop is killing all the dudes. There we go. So, did I get more things for the Auto 9? I did. Good. Perfect. So I want to look at this board and see, do I have anything for that? Nothing brilliant. Okay, back to here. Big upgrade when I switch boards there, but I don't have the things for it.
Information that the bank manager is held hostage in the vault.
Where exactly is it?
Find the manager's office, and we'll go from there. It's at the far end of the office area.
Oh, I can't punch in the windows here. Letter to be framed. Alright, have a good one, Jayland. And you should be able to watch this in about a week. If you want to catch up on it. But I'm gonna sort of release them on YouTube the same day as the streams. But I might do it in the morning my time. So then people that want to watch both can watch this last week's stream earlier. Andrea, in the envelope is the letter I mentioned. Please frame it for me so I can keep it on my desk. I still can't believe that our noble founder wrote that letter to personally thank me for 25 years of my faithful service managing this bank. What a great man.
Your presence here is unauthorized.
Whoa.
So is depriving thousands of people of a roof over their heads. But OCP doesn't seem to mind that.
Explain.
Delta City. A heaven on earth that OCP plans to build in place of old Detroit? A city of the future where there is no crime or poverty.
I mean that I'm gonna put it up on YouTube then. I think Twitch keeps it for 30 days or whatever. But I think about a week works for YouTube. That's what I've been doing with the Sweetor streams.
Do you believe the commercials?
And I guess theoretically I could do it like 2 days after, but I think in the affiliate contract they have the thing where they have it exclusive for like 24 hours. So I just make sure I'm not in breach of it. I'm like, oh, a week? Yeah, that's fine. I'm focused on making the city safe.
I am working on the no crime part.
Then OCP may become the object of your attention soon. In order to create Delta City, OCP must first get rid of people who live in old Detroit. Now that's a topic I'd rather do a story on than you glitching. OCP offered these people investment in the project. The value of their property would cover the cost of entering the business. The later gains will far outweigh the cost, supposedly.
You do not believe that.
It's OCP. There must be a catch, and I think I found it. The documents say something about additional costs. I believe that's a loophole that OCP placed in order to scam people out of their homes.
That is only suspicion.
And I need time to prove that my suspicion is true. Time and some of these documents I found. If you detain me, the SWAT jerks will requisition them.
And I'm just gonna let her go.
You can go, but if you continue to disobey the law, you will be detained.
Maybe I should have treated you more like a police officer than OCP's property. Anyway, the city owes you. And I owe you too.
And I have been thinking that they have all the original specs for Robocop. Why don't they just put some other brain in a different exact copy of Robocop?
Now look for a switch that unlocks the doors that lead to the vault. If I was a bank manager, I would probably ask for that switch to be installed somewhere around my desk.
Because I'm thinking they have a good thing going. Robocop's successful. Why not?
Now, take the doors behind the desk and turn left. The way to the vault should be open now.
I will not contribute to depriving my grateful employer of his hard-earned savings. We're opening this vault with or without your help, you old nut job. What is this intricate device? Shut your fucking mouth! I think someone is coming.
Yeah, we're not exactly quiet.
Stings like
I saved him, yes.
I knew our founder would send his best.
We're not done yet.
Mr. Becker, you're still alive.
I only played dead, so I didn't end up like you, with a bomb strapped to my body.
Robocop, you have to defuse it. The explosion could cause the company enormous losses.
I need the support of a combat engineer.
I saw that Orpheus kid playing puzzle games on his breaks. Ask him for help. I'll be watching you from a safe distance.
Of course.
Washington, I am looking at a ticking bomb.
A bomb? Okay, I'm passing you through to the bomb squad.
There is no time. I will need your help to defuse it.
Oh, come on.
I mean, I'll do my best, but just give me a moment. First aid, kidnapping.
Are you looking for a bomb defusing chapter in the police manual?
Found it. First rule, call qualified personnel. Oh, no. Okay. Tell me what you see.
Surely calling the bomb squad would be quicker. And they know what they're doing 100%.
4 connectors with different voltage.
What's the highest voltage?
24 volts. 4 cables, green, 2 reds, and blue.
4 cables? Got it.
Cables lead to the fuse.
Does the fuse appear to be electronic?
Affirmative. It is a C4 explosive and seems to be homemade.
Yeah, that's what I'd expect. Okay. So they
Why didn't they let him finish his line?
According to the diagram, you should detach 3 cables. Start from the one with the highest voltage, then proceed down one at a time to the one with the lowest voltage.
There are 2 different color 12-volt cables. Which one do I detach first?
Maybe this isn't the time, but I'm colorblind.
I will have to improvise.
Just remember, detach the one with the highest voltage first, then proceed down to the lowest voltage.
Just... Kid, come on. Oh, I picked the ones. So green was correct, and then... Which one would I detach first? The red one? Bomb disarmed. Well then, it was a 50-50 shot.
It was just a minor incident. Ready to get back to business? 'Cause I need to make a withdrawal. Like now.
Really?
Well, I should really check upstairs.
Nonsense. This is OCP. Money comes first.
He's so shameless about it. This is OCP, money comes first. That's part of what I love about the Robocop stuff, is OCP is just so shameless about everything. Yep, it's wiped out. With a single gold bar there.
What the hell is this? Where is all the money?
Our founder has most of our capital tied up in a very ambitious and resource-heavy project.
I can't believe old man's blowing all of OCP's money on Delta City.
Have some respect, young man.
Mm-hmm.
Charles, back with the money the next You should be proud to work for such a great man.
At this rate, soon there might be no one left to work for him. See what I'm talking about?
Wow. We just saved his life, and he doesn't even treat us any better. I do have another skill point, so I'm going to activate that and I'll get the shockwave, which should be neat. Alright, I got maximum charges. What else have I got left to go? Slow motion, ricochet. Oh, I do want the ricochet. That'll be very cool. Get all of these base abilities because I just want to try them all out. There must be a grenade boy there. There we go. Oh, I forgot to look at the map in the earlier part.
Me. Good.
Oh yeah, I wanted to run towards someone and punch him.
I am in pursuit of the remaining bikers. I have followed them into a tunnel.
So that's how they must have gotten here in the first place. It seems they're retreating into the old industrial area. That must be where they've hidden their getaway vehicle. You gotta hurry.
Okay, so the combo of dashing towards them and punching is effective, but just punching them from a standstill isn't.
Robocop, there's a deserted warehouse nearby. It's the only building with street access in the area, and it's big enough to store their vehicles. It's your best bet to proceed there.
Roger that.
Oh, that was epic. Oh, and the bits flying towards me. Now that was cool. Where's this dude? Oh, he's over there. I thought he was dead. Nice. Nice. Got him. Nothing else here? Alright. Get out of here with your motorbike. Let's go. Just wipe him out. No, just hit him in the legs. Alright, anything around before I do that? Rocket launcher, I might take advantage of using that at one point. Alright.
I am listening, Creep.
I'm listening, Creep.
Why did Wendell Antonowski send you here? This was a suicide mission.
We no longer deal with that arrogant prick. We had an agreement. We held our end of it. And apparently it slipped his mind to pay us for our services. Well, that didn't sit well with us. So now we're out to get what we're owed.
The only thing you are owed is a prison cell.
I don't think so. I'm a vulture. I need my space. I'll see you around, cop.
Okay.
There he is. The man who saved our pensions.
Before the attack, we all thought our money would be safe at the OCP bank.
Yeah, glad we got Murphy on our team.
So objectives, we've got Spike's trail. Alright.
I have pertinent information regarding the case.
We'll get to that, Murphy. But right now, it's time for your psych evaluation. Becker will chew my ear off if I don't make sure you take part in it. So go. Dr. Blanche is already waiting in the observation room. Once it's over, join us in the briefing room.
Time for more Robo psychology.
Hey, what's the big idea?
Piece of junk taser blew the fuse when I tried to charge it.
Neat. Night vision.
Robocop, is that you? I can't see anything.
I am standing in front of you, Officer O'Neill. Is there a problem?
Oh, OCP skimps on everything when it comes to the police.
Other than Robocop.
Fired our maintenance guy to reduce their costs, so now we are literally in the dark.
We need to get the power back on.
I am equipped to deal with such situations.
Alright.
Follow the cable, Fish. Take it to the fuse box.
Downstairs. And across here. Along here, into here. Here, right? Or have I gone completely the wrong cable that I'm following? Where's it pointing to? It wanted me to scan it first. I followed it the whole way. Without this. Just should have given it to me, game. Let me scan the fuse box. See, I was right here. Okay, apparently you just have to do it in a specific order and they don't short out. That's sus. Skill point though. I'll put it in there for the ricochet. Nice.
Oh, that's Detroit's shining beacon of hope.
Thanks for the help, Murphy.
Here we go. Ah, another radio
We're
bit.
going to build a brand new city where Detroit now stands. Delta City is the only hope that we have.
They really should have.
So it wasn't a mistake when they didn't send us insulated gloves.
I'm afraid not. Looks like OCP is really cutting costs where it can. God knows what they'll cut next. Or who.
Hey, what's that look supposed to mean?
Ah, so the cost cutting means that they're not doing so well, and by extension then they would be bought out by Kawamatsu, if I remember the name correctly. The Japanese corporation.
Ready for you, Robo.
Alright, take a seat, young Skywalker.
Alright, let's see what's cooking under the hood. Once I'm done, he's all yours, Doctor.
Yeah, that only had main objectives, cool. Oh, I didn't find the secrets. And I didn't arrest a bank. Oh no, I didn't arrest a bank intruder because that was a choice I made.
Hello, Murphy. Congratulations. I've seen your accomplishment on TV. I hope that I'll manage to remain professional despite sitting opposite a celebrity. How do you feel about being acclaimed as a hero again?
Scumbags watch TV too. Yeah, scumbags watch TV too.
It helps if the criminals know that they should fear me.
I suppose it makes your job easier. I'm sure you'd love to share this accomplishment with Anne Lewis. You've seen her at the hospital, haven't you? How is she?
She is stable.
You cherish that relationship, don't you? She's an important part of your life. Your past life, too.
She is.
Just like your family. You're very protective of your past.
OCP cut me off from my family.
And how do you view their decision to separate you from them?
I mean, overall, it was probably for the best, because being Robocop is a completely different life to how he was. And if he had reconnected with his wife, who knows how that would have ended up type thing. Like, she could have left him because Robocop is different to Murphy how he was before. It's like, you can't go through something like that and be the same person.
They would not want to see me like this.
Perhaps not. But the alternative isn't much better. Nevertheless, you still think about them, don't you? What comes to mind when you try to remember your family? I see. Memories can be painful, especially when they're connected to the ones you love. They tend to remind us of what we're missing. The thief that broke into my house I mentioned before? He was my brother. He was an addict who'd come over to steal things to sell so he could buy drugs. As you can imagine, my last memory of us together is not a happy one. But despite that, I still wouldn't want to lose it. It serves as a reminder of how I failed him. And I've been trying to rectify it ever since.
I do not remember my family. I can only feel them.
These feelings, how do they manifest themselves?
As echoes of the past, yeah.
As echoes of the past. But OCP sees them as obstacles that need to be removed.
And now you're afraid that they sent me here to convince you they are right?
Did they?
What you need to understand is that regardless of outside influences, my client's well-being takes highest priority. Especially now that I understand how important these memories are to you. I will fight for you in every way I know how. If you let me. I think this is a good place to end this session. Thank you for your honesty. It certainly has been noted.
He has no reason to hide things.
I've got plenty to think about for now.
I guess you could do a full like Robo run, as in you're Robocop and not Murphy, and it would be interesting to see if the choices actually make a difference. Now, what do I want to go towards? A successful punch connecting with an enemy reloads all carried weapons. We've got the ricochet bit. I don't like the instant scanner is like, eh. What's this? Is slow motion. I think let's just unlock all of the extra bits by now. Anything here? No. Alright.
Yeah, just keep following the road.
But the road ends here.
What was that? You're breaking up.
Am I? I'm hearing you clearly.
Oh my god, what a lemon.
You two seem to be enjoying yourselves.
Just having a little fun with our fellow dispatcher.
Don't worry, I'm sure the kid has a sense of humor. It's just a little blue hazing. He's an OCP stooge anyway.
You're not going soft on us, are you, Murphy?
OCP is never to be trusted. We know that.
OCP is never to be trusted.
That's what I'm saying.
You know that he runs to Becker with a stack of papers every time you two talk, right? He's a rat.
We're just looking out for you, Murphy.
We're so anti-OCP in this playthrough. But it's true. Cool. I've got some videos going in the background, and I don't seem to be dropping frames and stuff. Thank you, good PC.
Alright, the situation at the bank was contained in a relatively smooth fashion. So what did we learn from it?
When it's their money on the line, OCP will send Robocop, the entire SWAT team, and a bunch of Ed 209s that actually work.
Anything else?
Wendell Antonowski no longer deals with the street vultures.
That's right. There's been a rift in their midst, and I want to know why.
Spike has proven to be talkative under suitable conditions.
That's why I want you all to head to the city and do some actual police work. We need to find Spike. The attack on OCP Bank was a desperate move. I'm sure there's plenty of theories floating around. So we need to listen to what the streets are saying to find where the vultures are hiding.
I know someone versed in street talk.
Talk to him. And, oh, I almost forgot. Murphy, once you're downtown, the old man wants to meet with you.
Oh, the old man himself? What an honor.
Yeah, he's the closest Detroit has to real-life royalty. Maybe for saving him all that money, he'll knight you or something.
Enough. Head downtown, ask around, and most importantly, find Spike.
Alright, so we've got their dead, missing, deceased, that's Briggs. And we've got some extra connections going on the board, nice.
Robocop! Over here! You wouldn't want to make the mayor of Detroit wait, would you?
I could. You know, just for saying that, I could just stand here and make you wait. See? Don't mind making the mayor wait, but we want to get on with the plot.
May I help you, Mr. Mayor?
Oh, it's me who's gonna do the helping. You know John Mills, I presume? The OCP puppet who's gunning for my seat as mayor? I've heard from a reliable source that he's planning to make you the highlight of his election bid. Judging by your expressive face, he hasn't talked to you about it yet, huh? That's what I figured. What a slimy bastard. Using your image to influence the good people of this city, and without your consent? That's clearly something that I would never do. But you know that I've always appreciated what you're doing for our city, right? So, the real question is, what are we gonna do about it together?
Well, OCP owns Robocop, so he doesn't have to ask for permission. But this could be interesting if OCP never takes over the city. I would like to hear Mills's perspective. Well, it's politics, right? What's he gonna do? I mean, he's a decent fella. I think he's the same guy as Robocop 2, is that right? Let me check. Yeah, he's the same dude as in Robocop 2, so he's a decent fellow. Oh, there's an update for everything available now. So I will just side with him then.
CP take over this city.
I knew you'd understand. I need to go. Campaign season is busy, but let me leave you with one word of advice. Whatever you do, make it clear that you are not siding with Meals. You can be sure that they'll twist your every word and use it against you. That's what OCP does. Thanks for the talk, Robocop. Say no to Delta City. Vote for the neighborhoods. Vote for Kuzak.
It threw me off because his face model's a little bit different, and the voice is a bit different. I don't know if they got the same voice actor, but it's a bit different.
I'd tell him all about how the OCP is fucking us over.
No, you wouldn't. You wouldn't say a word if you actually met him.
Why? Did you meet him?
Last year's Thanksgiving parade. I was part of a column delegated to protecting his dog.
His dog.
What? How come this is the first time I'm hearing this? Officer Ramirez, a licensed dog walker.
Shut up, Kaplan.
Hey, Shiny. Got it.
Okay.
How are you feeling after the incident at the bank?
Who gives a shit? I heard that you're heading to the city. Once you're out there, I want you to check one apartment for me. There's suspicion of domestic terrorism and corporate espionage, so expect a warm welcome.
Should I assume hostility from the suspect?
I assume you'll find sensitive data there. Look for it thoroughly and make sure it comes straight back to my hands. Tenement across the street from the arcade, apartment 12. Now go, I've got to prepare for a meeting. And remember, if you won't take care of it, another cop will have to. Another cop that isn't quite as resistant to deadly surprises as you are.
Mm-hmm. And we'll do it. Yeah. Let's get into another area where I can search for upgrades and things. Because that's what we're really after. Alright, so Serve and Protect 2. Oh, goody. It gives me map markers. Alright, I'm going to avoid doing the main quest and do all the side stuff first. Because that's how I tend to do things. Oh. Goody. Slow motion. Alright. A doubles crit damage. Alright, and then I'm not sure what I want to go for next. Maybe this... Maybe the engineering. So I can open safes without the combination. Right, I wanted to do serve and protect 2, do all these violations. This is the same area as before.
Smoking is dangerous, not to mention illegal.
I don't give a shit about either.
That's no excuse.
Then you must suffer the consequences.
No one in this country values independent thinkers anymore.
It's like when you're talking to a cop and you're saying, I don't care.
But I can't see my FTO anywhere. Could I have his name, please? Over.
Sure thing. It's Officer Wright. He should be in one of the dumpsters. That's the only place he belongs, if you catch my drift. Over and out.
Right. So much for my field training.
So they're still playing pranks on him.
Officer Washington, I will be your field trainer for today. Requesting readiness confirmation.
Yeah, thanks for the offer, but maybe the others are right. I might not really be cut out for field work.
Do you not want to clean the streets of this city?
Ask yourself, do I have the will to clean the streets of Detroit of unrighteous individuals?
Yeah. As a matter of fact, I do. Officer Washington reporting for field training.
Good, you have your body armor on. Well done. What about the rest of your gear? Service pistol?
Got it.
Spare ammunition?
Check.
Duty light?
Never part with it.
Good job. Preparation is the most important. So is knowing your surroundings. Are you familiar with this area?
Isn't this the part of the city where it gets really busy like all the time?
Please,
I think that answers my question.
please, I need your help.
Old lady.
Radio to my channel and follow me.
Roger that.
An officer needs to be confident. Straight back, sturdy walk, together with a clear and unshaking voice.
This is interesting. Maybe we'll make a cop out of him yet. And he'll stand up to
Officers,
Becca.
Thank God you're here. I really need your help. What happens is...
When responding to a request for aid, the first thing is to introduce yourself to the potential victim. Watch and learn. I am Officer Murphy. How do you do, madam?
Well, to tell you the truth...
The second thing is to reassure the victim of their safety. Madam, you do not need to be afraid anymore. We are here to help you.
Yes, but it's not about me.
The third thing is...
I'm quite familiar with the field training manual, so if you don't mind, I'll take over. Ma'am, could you please tell us what happened?
It's my cat, Fortune. He's missing. Fortune is my biggest treasure. I can't lose him.
Do you have any idea where he might be?
The only place I can think of is the basement. I've also heard some ruckus coming from downstairs today, but the lights aren't working and my eyesight's not so good anymore.
Is it okay for us to investigate the basement?
Yes, it makes an excellent opportunity for low-light training. Let us proceed downstairs.
Good luck down there. Cat has that name for a reason. He really brings
Turn your
fortune.
flashlight
So
on.
don't you come back without him.
Right.
Duty light can be advantageous, but it can also be a liability. Keeping it close to you creates a clear target for the violators. It is good practice to hold the duty light away from your body.
I don't remember reading that in the field manual. Did you get it from a different book?
No, from experience.
Neat. Also, we're literally just finding some old lady's cat.
Clear. Clear.
Yep, I was thinking
Hey,
we'd
I
have to
think
go
I just
through
saw
there.
the cat. You think I should try to remove these planks?
Let me, yeah.
Stand aside.
He could get splinters.
Gosh, you are strong, ain't you?
Let us get back on track.
Sure thing.
I don't know if there was a reason that was boarded up. Surely we should be seeing what that substance is.
Oh man, I walked into a mess. And now my shoes are covered in strawberry jam.
When chasing a suspect, do not rush head first. Take blind corners as wide as possible. Cuts down on being surprised.
Okay. Bloomin' escort mission. Oh, now we're scanning it.
The fugitive has left a trail. This time pace yourself. Do not get out of breath during a foot pursuit. You will need stamina to engage the fugitive later.
Oh, looks like he stopped by the spilled paint can.
Suspect might be intoxicated.
I used to know these kids who gave their cat stomach medicine to make it loopy.
Is there a moral to that story?
Cats are susceptible to substance misuse. Shh. I heard something. I think it's coming from the piano.
Mm-hmm. Fearless Catus.
That cat must be hiding inside. Let me lure it out.
Go ahead.
There it is! It's escaping! Darn it!
Well, it's out.
It went through here, but that's a very narrow passage. Let's try the door. It's locked, but I can try to squeeze through that gap.
I mean, permission granted, sure, it's only a cat.
Ahead.
Okay, here I go. It's actually not as bad as I thought.
We don't really want to destroy the door either if we can help it. The planks,
Now,
eh.
let me get that door open for you. Who'd have thunk that being small can actually have its advantages?
An eager police officer with a small build is worth twice as much as a big slacker. Good work, Officer Washington.
Thank you, sir. What was that? I'm afraid this time it's a one-way street, Mr. Cat. But where are you hiding? There he is. Oh gosh, Fortune. You look a mess. You think he's alright?
The cat is fine. You can take it back to its owner. I will clean up any remaining mess.
Okay, see you soon.
Alright. Literal save the cat mission. Oh boy, here we go. Okay, Z is slow motion. And this is why you do the cat mission. It uncovers more. Oh.
It's Washington. Do you read me?
Loud and clear. What is your status?
We got a problem. I'm on the second floor and have a visual on multiple armed suspects entering our location. Most of them are heading your way, but I can hear some coming up the stairs.
Do not engage yet. Take your time and find the most appropriate location.
Got it.
Officer Washington?
Sir.
Keep cool. I'm coming up to have your back.
Glad to hear that, sir.
Neat. I love how it's not just a seemingly useless cat mission.
Kill that freak!
Nice, the ricochets have certain spots to ricochet, I guess. What is that guy doing?
I can hold him off for much longer, sir. We're in, pig. Nowhere to hide now. Ah!
What is your status?
I'm hit.
Remain calm. I am here.
That was tense. I need a breather.
Where was the person that shot you, though?
Officer Washington, your performance today was impressive.
Thank you, sir. Means a lot coming from you.
You will be fine. It is only a superficial wound.
See, I've told you that cat brings luck. Isn't this just wonderful?
Hey, lottery draws winning numbers are these. Okay. We're just gonna leave the dead bodies in her apartment. Bruh. Oh. Alright, serve and protect. Where's this one? Over there, okay. Can talk to the kid.
Hey, Robo! Do the robot dance!
Watch and learn! Let's go. This is why we want the Robocop game, to see him dance.
Young man.
You rock, Robo!
I serve the public trust by dancing. Ah, good times. I do find I do find it interesting how they reuse the same sort of area but changed it up a little bit for this second round of stuff. Like, I would have liked exploring a different area. Do all of this little stuff. No, phone buzz, and that was... Oh, I forgot to put on Do Not Disturb. Alright.
Can I toss a coin into the fountain?
Waste of money, honey. Someone will steal it before you make it worse.
Someone would steal it before you make a wish. That's probably true.
Entering the fountain is strictly prohibited.
But I'm not even fully in, just my feet.
A lady of leisure. You can go if you want.
Go, but no one steps into the same fountain twice without a ticket.
I think I got it.
So are there no more OCP boxes here? That's disappointing. Because it's the same area, if you get them earlier in the game, do they not appear again? Seems like that's upstairs. I'll take a look. Unauthorized garbage disposal.
Littering is against the law.
It's an act of revenge. I was loyal and she betrayed me.
Trouble in a relationship is no excuse for littering.
What? I mean my boss. She fired me after all these years, so I'm spreading confidential papers. Let everyone know the fraud her company is up to.
Should go to the police. It should go through the police.
You can go, but remember, revenge results from weakness. Forgiveness requires strength.
Yeah, sure. Have it your way.
Oh no, I guess it's serving the public trust in that he does have his directives in this. Why don't they just say take all the fraud and stuff to the cops next time? This is so much easier to find them with the markers in the area. Oh, what have we got here?
Perhaps you have a hearing problem. The lady said no.
You're right. That is what she said, officer. I've got to check my hearing aid.
Thank you, Robo. That guy was giving me the creeps.
Okay, well he's just gone now.
You are committing an act of vandalism.
Yeah, did the guy from the poster send you?
Compliance with the law has no political affiliation.
Well, is it the first time?
I have to issue a ticket.
You are suppressing my right to express my opinion. I am a political martyr.
Express your opinion without defacing things, bro. Come on.
They're opening Delta City in a few weeks. Those people will need to clean their suits somewhere, and then the money will come pouring in.
Same dude.
I'll never stop enjoying this.
Really? You enjoy doing laundry like that? Okay, weirdo. Okay, yes, it's good to have clean clothes, but...
Is that true? Mary has to close a restaurant?
Yeah.
2 words. Delta City.
There's the arcade. And it's been blocked off.
I'm telling you, she was looking straight at me, like I was the only man on the planet.
I know. She's the reason I blew my paycheck.
Alright, let's see what's in this apartment. With this domestic terrorist, supposedly. Stop feeding the cats in the basement, they crap all over the place. Another skill point. Not sure where I'm going to put it at the moment. I could just get extra bonus weapon damage. Or I could go for... No, I don't feel like putting too much into psychology now. So, what do I want to do? Engineering, that's right. I can...
Go back to your room, sweetheart. It's just someone on the staircase.
Nuke. It's a big someone on the staircase. Alright, that's blocked off. Is there anything just around here before I go barging in? Fake money. Alright. Really had to come barging in, hey. Disarm complete? I can just disarm things while looking at it. Okay. This week's storage bill, pick up cat food, take the fishmonger's statement. Another PCB. What's this one? $4.2. Ooh, there's so many bonuses on here. Massive damage, full auto mode. Oh man, we gotta fill this one in. Oh, bonus, bonus, bonus. Alright. This will be tricky. Because there are so many penalty things. Okay, 24% on here. 23% on here. Actually, I'll see if what I can fill in from other areas. I'll just go here, see what I can do. Alright. I can go there. I can use one of these. Full auto mode. Nice. This will be extra bonuses for the one I like. Get that there. Get that there. Boom. More gore. And then I want to get one of these pass-throughs. Okay, so you take a 20% penalty for getting the massive damage with no crits. And the laser focus gives you a 20% thing, but that's already better. So I can put this here, and this one here, and I've got magazine capacities at 3%. So can I fill out this one now? I want to see if there's a better balance of things. Same ones. Oh, I can't use that in there. Get that in there. That gets that. Yeah, okay, so we've got this one that works. And I've got that there. Cool. No negative bonuses though. You can't see the stats in the top. Bottom right here. So that's filled out. I'll just take the full auto ones really. 4.3. So if I leave that and just have one that goes nowhere there, the magazine capacity is much higher. And if I leave having critical hits and just put one there, how's that compared to the Ed 29 one? Okay. The damage and all that is much better. I'm gonna keep with this one. Rental invoice. Storage unit. Okay. OCP training disc. And before I do that, let's upgrade our engineering again.
So OCP is ordering you to break into the apartment of a reporter they don't like? Any comment before I write a story on that?
I am here to investigate domestic terrorism.
OCP sent you to my safe house because they want to know what I have on them after the bank incident.
I assume there is more if you cannot store everything here. I found a rental bill for a locker in a storage facility.
Make up your mind. First you let me go at the bank, and now, when I'm actually starting to figure out what the OCP scam is all about, you show up and ruin this. Do you want to help OCP avoid liability?
Illegally obtained evidence is invalid. Ooh, I don't know if that's actually true in the Robocop world. Also, I realised I didn't shift myself back up after things. Alright. Yeah.
Your evidence is invalid if you obtained it illegally.
I don't collect it for the court. I won't win against OCP there. It turns out I was right. That thing that OCP plans to do with charging residents of Old Detroit with additional costs, it is a loophole. It will lead to the illegal expulsion of thousands of people if you help OCP silence me.
Explain.
Not so fast. I need to be able to trust you first. At the bank, you proved that you were more than just a tool programmed to obey OCP, but now, the stakes are higher.
What is it that you expect?
Since you're here, I fully expect someone from OCP to go and check my locker. I need to protect what's inside, but there's a meeting I need to keep an eye on. Too much depends on it.
I will not be involved in the smuggling of contraband.
There's nothing illegal about my request. I need only one box from there. The one with the inscription Bakery on the corner. The rest you can leave to OCP to pick up. I need to just spring clean my out-of-date documents anyway. Call me once you secure the box.
Yeah, I guess we're helping her. So is this a side quest that wouldn't appear if you detain her? Alright. Okay, so I'm not far off leveling up again. The one I have left is the main quest. Oh, go to the storage facility. Oh, that's back here. I missed that. Oh, it's okay. I did miss seeing that on the map. Duh. There's a Delta City billboard. So I thought it was really cool because I rewatched Robocop recently for people that don't know and are watching. How the Sunblock 5000 that you see in the game is in Robocop 2. And they pulled a lot around. The SUX 6000 is in there too. It's neat. More right here.
Are you like me? Are you a true environmentalist? Do you appreciate the majestic beauty of nature? And do you feel helpless knowing that every year more and more species are becoming extinct? Because let's face it, there's nothing that can be done. So, you know what they say. If you can't beat them, join them. Last Chance Safari. See all the endangered species before it's too late. Last Chance Safari is the largest collection of near-extinct species on the planet.
The subtitle said engendered. Did you notice that?
So hurry! Get them before it's too late! Additional fee to use your personal rifle may be required.
Engendered species. Wow. Okay, someone didn't proofread all of the subtitles. But I need to go a short intermission and then I'll be right back. Alright. We're back. See what's in here.
Man, it's Robocop.
So what? We're just sitting here enjoying the moment, nothing suspicious. Right, officer?
Shouldn't we give the fellas the signal?
We should just shut up and smile like the exemplary citizens that we are.
Yeah, I'm correct in thinking that okay, so magazine capacity is much higher, weapon spread's less, but the damage though, the damage is so much higher on this board. I'm taking it, and I don't need the negative parts. Ooh, what's this?
Are you lost, officer? I can show you the exit if you want.
Considerate citizen. Stolen things and all that. Oh, we get a cutscene now.
Trouble with the lock.
Seems that I forgot the key, but,
You will tell your story at the station.
Are you sure you have enough seats in your car to take us all?
If you do not come quietly, I will not need any.
You think you can take us?
Oh wow, they did a lot of damage. Got him. As long as okay. Ooh, one more level and I'll be able to unlock all the safes. Nice. I thought I had less health. Who are these guys?
Well, well, well. Looks like Mr. Becker was right. You're up to something behind his back. These things are supposed to go to Mr. Becker, I reckon.
The box stays with me.
What will interest Becker is in locker number 17. Contents of this box are none of OCP's concern.
I'll have to tell Mr. Becker that you have not given us all the material.
I assure you that it will end up worse for you than for me.
It's just her belongings. He's n- Hey, we're gonna use a public phone.
Sorry, I had to take a bus. Freaking OCP robots destroyed my car during that bank robbery.
Yeah, that'll do it.
So I'm guessing you have my stuff. Did OCP arrive at the party?
They tracked my location.
Because they trust you so much. Speaking of which, the box. What if I lied about it? Did you ever think of that? There may be a bomb inside or the head of my sworn enemy. Do you want to know what's inside?
Yes, tell me.
If there is evidence of a crime, I would like to know it.
Police officer, first and foremost. In the box are my personal belongings. Letters, memorabilia, things that actually matter to me. When you become too tough to hit directly, the scum will try to get to you through your loved ones.
I understand.
So we have even more in common. Once OCP takes care of my old documents, I'll have the space to deal with the Delta City issue and help the people of Old Detroit. You've helped them already, though. Thank you. Ronnie's Grocery. Leave the box there.
Yeah, I thought it was something like that. Never trust OCP. That's the dude we'd helped earlier. We smashed the radio of the kids.
What do you mean, $1? It's $23.50.
He's trying to say I'd buy that for $1.
I have Samantha's belongings.
Yes, I'm glad you're helping her. Without that girl, OCP would put us all on the street. Still might. They did a number on a lot of families, hers included. Samantha's mother took it worst. But that's not a story for me to tell. Anyway, leave the box in the back, next to the cat food. She's supposed to pick up everything tomorrow.
I'm examining it. Miss Coyotes, you're accused of falsifying information because they want to discredit you. But I don't believe them, none of us do. We understand that the media and the OCP is one and the same. Your actions will help others understand it too, so don't let them silence you. Someone has to speak out on their behalf. Someone must stand up against them. P. Can you put the lid back? Okay. I mean, we can't even draw a gun willy-nilly. We don't have that kind of freedom in this game, unfortunately. Man, I wish. I like the games that give you freedom. That might be something as like, okay, once this game is finished, maybe then I'll start Baldur's Gate 3 properly on stream. It'll be a long playthrough, but it'll be fun. Yeah, he's really gone hard on the anti-OCP things.
Hey you, the old man is waiting for you upstairs. This entrance to the building is off limits. You have to use the staircase.
Do you think it's gonna hold his weight?
Doesn't matter. Just old junk that needs recycling.
How else am I gonna get up there though?
The old man's waiting. So, it's true what they say. You do have some kind of defect.
No, it's not a defect. It is the organic parts of the system.
Oh, it's good to see you, my boy. Leave us. I want to talk to him in private. You have to excuse me for not getting up. I'm in a rather unfortunate state.
Mm-hmm.
You did exceptional work at the bank. I want you to know that I am deeply grateful for your service to OCP and the city of Detroit. See, I grew up in this very apartment, or what's left of it. It used to be a thriving neighborhood. Nothing like what you see right now. I always dreamt of turning it into the most prosperous district in the city. A new heart of Detroit. Can you imagine? Or do you think it's just an old fool's pipe dream?
Do not ask machines about dreams. No, we're not playing the machine thing. I mean, improvements are welcomed, but it's what the improvements do, right?
I agree with all city improvement plans that have the citizens' well-being in mind.
Glad to know you approve. Delta City's construction is about to start. Finally, the old and frail will be replaced with the new and strong. Decay and death are terrible things. You lose everything you work for your entire life. But I don't have to tell you what that's like. It really makes me wonder, has the time you spent in that armor been a burden to you?
It allows me to excel at my work. Yeah, let's do that.
The enhancements allow me to excel in fulfilling my duty.
Not only your actions, but your words confirm that you're an exemplary police officer. The real reason I've summoned you here is because I'm worried. I'm aware of your instability problems. and it's not a matter that we can overlook. That's why I've requested to have people look after you. Tell me, how are you finding your evaluations with Dr. Blanche?
Two sides to everything, yeah.
It helps me with perspective, but it also brings out things buried.
That's part of the recovery process. I can imagine it's not a pleasant experience, but I can't express how much I'd like you to keep at it. I'm sure that becoming a liability is the last thing you'd want. Am I right?
That is correct.
Now we've reached an understanding. Tell me, is there anything I could do to put your mind at ease?
We gotta decide between Lewis or the police in general. I mean, Lewis has already got medical attention. She's being looked after. Comas are comas, right?
My fellow officers worry about OCP's intention regarding their work.
Really? I'll have a word with Becker. Perhaps some new equipment would boost their morale.
It would be appreciated.
I have to say, you brought a lot of hope into this old man's heart. Now, excuse me. I'm not supposed to exert myself too much. Doctor's orders. And you can't argue with them. Take care of yourself. After all, the peace of Detroit depends on your well-being.
Well.
Holy shit, what was that?
Robocop. Not such a piece of junk after all.
Oh, they're calling me a piece of junk, not the Says. Earlier.
Hey Murphy, are you done with the old man's tea party? Remember to get back in touch with your informer. See if he has any info that can get us back on the biker's lead. Spike is still out there.
OCP wants to raise towers of glass and steel? Go ahead. Just not where we live.
Well, look at this. No one's living here anyway. I feel like if they demolish it all and then they don't need to raise a big apartment blocks or whatever, but they put new housing there. Or some shops and things. Just not in the parts that are already established, like in that specific area where everything's run down and no one's living there anyway. Do it. Go ahead. And now this feels sort of empty because I did all the side stuff first. That's fine. Maybe there'll be something in one of the other side streets that I haven't gone through or something. I like doing all the side stuff before the main mission. When I can. And it was super handy that the second Serve and Protect had the markers there. Oh, Tom Jefferson, TJ Laser, Saturday, 9 PM.
Ugh, all they're playing are sequels. I hate sequels. Why didn't you come up with something original?
I completely agree.
Film snob. That's how TJ Laser looks. Interesting. I think that's the first visual of TJ Laser we actually see. Or was... Oh, maybe we saw TJ Laser in the movie a little bit. In the part with the pistol flip. Death Awaits and Project Doom.
Oh, it's getting so cold. Luckily, the previous owner didn't need this jacket anymore. And it has no bullet holes.
Greetings. Waiting for the movie screening.
Just browsing to find which movie would most enhance my nuke experience.
Need an extra kick.
If you need experience that will enhance your senses, I will gladly be of assistance.
I like trying new things, but let me take a rain check on that. Now, tell me, what's the next job for the police's finest duo?
I need information on Spike's whereabouts.
That SOB. I'll never forgive him for what he did to Briggs. Luckily, there ain't much left of the street vultures after the bank heist. They're probably laying low. But now you mention it, I heard about a biker who had a crash near the riverbank just behind the mart. So, your best bet is to check out the scene of the accident, and maybe hit up a nearby mechanic to see if they know anything.
That part behind, that's Angelina Johansson, isn't it? They just changed up Angelina Jolie and Scarlett Johansson and put the names together. That's great.
You really want justice for Briggs?
We owe him. But it's more about Daniel and Gale. And I think everyone will sleep better once those butchers are taken care of.
Alright.
Any witnesses?
There's this crazy old bum who hangs out around there. He's nosy. Maybe he could help.
Are you positive that he escaped on the damaged motorcycle?
Not so much on it as with it. From what I gathered, the bike suffered more than just a dent. I'm guessing he must have dragged it to some nearby mechanic to get it back in shape. I think Ben's shop is the closest.
Alright.
Thank you. You have given me all I need.
I know you're busy, but there's something that I need your help with.
I will not be involved in any illegal activity.
That's very presumptuous of you. I just need help finding a VHS tape in the rental place across the street. The title slipped my mind, and I assume you've got like a database or something in your head that'll make looking for it a breeze. So what do you say? Will you help me look for it?
Sure.
If it helps you stay out of trouble, let us proceed.
Yeah, it'll solve all my problems. Let's go.
What are you looking for?
It is Angelina Johansson.
Guy with a gun, and there's this bad guy who wants something. I'm pretty sure the title has some biblical reference in it.
You lack vital information on the subject.
I'd watch this movie. P. Roxy. Looks good.
Okay, let's start searching. Remember, the title has something to do with the Bible, saints, cosmos. So start by checking the thriller and drama sections.
Should we ask the owner?
Forget him. He has no idea about movies. He thinks that Salamanca deserved the Golden Piston for the Best Picture.
I heard that. And it did.
Garden of Earthly
Yeah, I know,
Lights.
right?
Oh man, great movie. Very elegant. Panned by the critics though. But the director is a badass. He personally showed up to one of those ceremonies to accept the award for the worst movie of the year.
We do not need to bow to outside pressure.
Easier said than done, my man.
Oh, Salamanca is actually a movie. It's a documentary. It's a short documentary. There you go. The community of Mennonites has been living the same modest and rigid organized way. Yeah, I don't really know anything about it. Alright. Diamonds are made under pressure.
Diamonds are made under great pressure.
Wait, you think there's a diamond within me? Do you see my shine? I'm just messing with you. That was truly inspirational. But let's get back to it, because that's not our take.
Alright. What's this one then?
Kind Shepherd?
Love that one. You know, that movie could have never happened. The director threw out the script after reading a couple of pages. Thankfully, his wife picked it out of the trash, and after reading it, she forced her husband to give it another look.
Everyone deserves a second chance.
Do we? I'm not so sure about that.
Alex Murphy got a second
Alex
chance.
Murphy was given a second chance.
But I mean, you really deserved it. Which is something I couldn't say about a lot of people. Anyway, I don't want to spoil the mood, but that's not the tape we're looking for.
Nothing in thriller or drama.
Okay, how about you check in the sci-fi and action section? I'll have a look at horror.
Alright, let's go. Sci-fi. What are they gonna pick out of here that's a legally distinct name?
Eve's Flower.
Beautiful depiction of violence in that one.
Do you think violence can be beautiful?
It's just shown with a different sensibility to what we're used to. Maybe because the guy's European. You know how they are. It's different. It's cool, is all I'm saying.
Mm-hmm.
Recognizing beauty in something ugly is a unique feature.
Doesn't pay the bills, though. Then again, I don't have bills to pay anyway.
Tax avoidance is a crime. You know movies, there is value in that. Yeah, he actually does.
Movies, there is value in that.
Yep. There's nothing better than a good movie. But we're still missing our tape.
Of course we are. Action.
Celestial Decay.
Classic. Still waiting for a sequel. But the guy who did that one has never made a part 2 in his career.
There's so many of that.
If he ever did, he'd do a sequel to that one. How do you feel about that? Sequels, remakes, comic book adaptations, etc.
So, real talk here. I think if it's done with the right intention and with honouring the original material, then it's good. Remakes in the same medium tend to not be necessary, I feel like, although there are some successes that come from remakes in the same medium. Like Battlestar Galactica is a good example of that, and Dune is currently a decent example of that, but we'll see how the story ends up later and stuff like that. But a lot of remakes just done for the sake of remake and not sort of readapting the source material but diverting from the source material, there's issues to that. And sequels can be good. It's all to do with quality, but it's like, okay, a sequel will either do it justice or muck up the franchise forever. Like, once you've done a sequel, a lot of the perception of that IP, if it's bad, will go, okay, well, the first movie was really good if that took off and people want a sequel. We'll just stick to that first movie, we don't need the sequel. And you can get way too many sequels too, like something becomes too much, the quality of the storytelling goes down, or certain universes end up feeling a lot smaller once you actually do more material in it. So some things are a lot better showing just a glimpse of that world in a single story. And that's it. Just when you violence, man. I'll say tend to become imitations. Because that is a general trend. They become imitations of the original that are not as good. And it's a lot rarer that they're actually done well.
They tend to become imitations of themselves.
Hard to argue with that. There's been a lot of stinkers. Anyway, risking to sound like a broken record, that's not the tape we're looking for.
This is not the tape we're looking for.
I think I found it. I messed up the title a little. It's called Me, Sire. But here it is. Isn't that the tape we're looking for? Tape? What? What tape? You like movies? Do you want to shoot an action movie? I think I'll wait till it comes out on VHS. Lights, camera, action!
Of course there's bad guys.
I need a hand over here!
Do you need assistance?
Who's shooting me? Oh, this guy. Get out. Hopefully there's some health somewhere. Just to stock back up on those charges.
First, I hear a bunch of movie puns, and then everyone starts shooting. It all happens so fast.
Yes, thank you.
Where is Pickles?
He ran out the back door.
Where will I find him?
I don't know. But homeless or not, you still have to give an address to get a membership card. Try the computer. Maybe you'll find something there.
And yeah, you got your violence. They crashed the party. This is seeming like the game focuses a fair bit on the deductive skills of Robocop as well. Which I guess if it was straight violence all the time, then there wouldn't be as much RPG elements to it. Address hidden. Josh Pickles. Why are all the others hidden? Gone with Sticky Pickles and Sweeties. Gone with the Sprint. The Banjo Strikes Back. The Bad, the Fat, and the Dirty. Oh, what other titles are on here? Two Girls Gone Bland. Don't they really put that reference in there? Oh dear me. Prejudice and Cigarettes. Abandoned Highway, one cooler. In the Land of Dragons. Portal Combat. Oh, now I'd like to see that one. Lone with Teenagers. Lost in Sewers 3. Die Easily 2. Legends of Durandal. Oh, that could be a Lord of the Rings one. Among All Troubles. Cruel Kitten Strike Back. The Undefined AI. All Time Shifters. Nice. I get some of those. Others I don't. Alright.
You're alright.
Of course I am. Robocop.
Talk.
I overheard some torchheads saying that they were running away from the cops and went through that video store. They had a wad of drug money on them and didn't want the cops taking it, so they hid it in one of the VHS cases. I misheard the title, so I needed help.
You will need more help for lying to me. You have bigger problems than that, yeah.
You need much more help than that.
We all got problems. I fucked up, I know. And I get that you're on a mission to save my life or something. With all that great advice of yours, diamonds are made under great pressure. I'm not a fucking diamond, okay? I'm a junkie. There's just one thing that I need right now.
Which is?
All I need right now is a fix. So, let me keep the money. You won't hear me asking about anything else.
Are you asking a police officer to leave you with money from nuke distribution?
I know you're a police officer first, but can't you be a friend this one fucking time?
I'm doing this as a friend. Take the money.
I am not doing this as a police officer. I am doing it as a friend. Hand over the case.
You can't do this to me, man.
I just did.
Fuck you, Tin Man. I earned that money fair and square.
I'm just not gonna enable the drug usage. That's the thing, man. Oh look, we're back in this mechanic shop.
Greetings, citizen.
Robocop, good to see you. All my books are up to date. You are welcome to conduct the audit.
I am here in regards to a fugitive.
Oh, damn. What is wrong with this thing? I need to get that car down. God knows what might happen. Can you help me out with this? It's new and I don't know where I put the manual.
I will use the valve.
Go on then. Let's see how it's done. I thought you knew how to bring that car down. Can't be that hard. It doesn't start. Pop the hood. So, do you know what the problem is?
Spark plugs are not the main culprit. There is no power. The coil has been disconnected.
That would explain the car not starting.
What?
Battery is fine, stable, above 12 volts.
That's one thing checked off then.
Oh, that didn't come up with a place to scan
An
it.
electric current inside the cooling tank. I recommend grounding it to fix the problem, but I am sure...
I'm guessing it's an easy fix.
Wow, they didn't let him finish his sentence. What are you doing in there, dude? It does need more ads.
Well done, Robocop. You are one serious Swiss Army man.
I am best at catching criminals. I should get back to it.
You said earlier you were looking for someone.
A biker. Have you repaired any motorcycles recently?
As a matter of fact, I did. This big, chunky guy showed up. Bald head, big ears, and spiky beard. Wasn't really warm and cuddly, but he paid cash in advance. So why would I refuse?
Do you know the whereabouts of this individual?
I don't, but he asked me if I do paint jobs too. Then showed me a ripped out page that had a tattoo design on it. He asked me to spray a mean looking bird onto his gas tank.
Why do you think the design was intended for a tattoo?
The page he handed me had other graphics, which were clearly tattoo designs. And, as far as I remember, it had the address of a tattoo parlor that's close by printed on the bottom of the page.
What was the design you sprayed onto his motorcycle?
It was some sort of bird, but I don't know what it's called. I'm not a botanist. But it had a bald head.
Thank you for the information. Proceeding to the tattoo parlor.
Can I shoot up a place now? Okay. Yeah, they had 2 unknown, but it was actually pretty cool. Now I'm upgraded more, I'd be curious how that affects it. Oh, and I actually don't need any of the other chips now, so... I guess I'll just merge these while I'm going. See if I can get any better ones. %, nice. Gonna get all the good stats on here. Alright, oops. So, can I use these for any of them? Actually can't use that for any, okay. Right, this one. Go there. Weapon damage. I'll take that. That could also go here. And that's weapon damage. What's the main difference? 24, but yeah, okay. That's a better outcome there. And 31% could be on this one, magazine capacity. Or this reload speed. I think capacity is good to pump up a bit more. Cool. All the good stuff. One more level and we can open all the safes. Although, I wonder how long this game actually is. Because... we find Spike, okay, that's the next step. But then, how long will it take to get Wendell Antonowski?
Full metal armor and you still want piercings. Hey, respect.
I am not here for that.
A tattoo, then. It'll really bring out that jawline.
That is against the police code of conduct.
Having a tattoo on the face is against the police code of conduct.
Isn't that boring? Anyway, if you're not here for inking, what do you want?
A biker called Spike. I heard he was your customer.
I don't serve no bikers. Don't know who told you that, but it's a load of bull.
Are you denying making tattoos for the street vultures?
You've got no proof, cop. Now stay off my case. I need to get back to my work.
Well, we'll have to find proof, won't we? Vultures mentioned on several pages, I mean...
What next? You gonna try to tell me that I'm smuggling nuke in a red inker?
I found evidence of your connections to the biker gang.
I'm not telling you nothing, Callum.
Spike and what is left of the street vultures are going down. It is your choice if you want to join them.
Ah, fuck. I told him not to come in here when he was so hot. He brought this on himself.
Where is he?
He's got a place nearby somewhere, but I don't know where exactly.
I am afraid this information is too vague.
His motorcycle must be parked outside. It's some sort of chopper. I don't know. You can check the plate number on that photo.
Wise choice for a scum artist.
A scum
I
artist.
can't concentrate with all those reflections bouncing off your armor.
It literally has a picture up here on public display of it.
Hey, Robocop. Mr. Mills would like to have a word. He's waiting in the car.
Oh.
Come on, come on.
It is an honor to finally meet the hero of the city in person. It's a shame that our basketball team can't fill us with similar pride. Yeah, just lost to Atlanta. Some say it's because of a lack of team players. Do you think it's that important? Being a team player?
Depends on the team, yeah.
Not every team is worth joining.
You have a very multifaceted outlook. Impressive. As for me, I have always valued team play. That was the way things were when my parents worked for the city. My grandfather used to tell me that this neighborhood was a great place for an evening stroll. Now it's different. Kuzak allows the city to be taken over by criminals. He can't stop it because he's not a team player. He fails to realize that OCP has given this city its most precious treasure. You. I want to work with you in OCP to improve this city. I want to take care of your interests. It's about time someone did. But to make it a reality, we would need your support. So, what do you think about getting involved in politics?
It is a civic duty.
Involvement in politics is a civic duty.
I'm glad you think so. You are the symbol of the city. Everything you do, everything you say has a political impact. No matter if you talk privately or publicly. You should choose what you want to represent. Incompetence and unaccountability, or partnership and determination. Only one of these paths leads Detroit to its former glory. You say you wouldn't join every team. So, let's create a team that you would want to be a part of. We have a common goal. Together, it will be easier to achieve it. Now, you'll have to forgive me. We're already late for another meeting. Now think about what we've discussed. About what we could do for this city. Together, as a team. Count on your support.
Politics, politics, politics. I want to go down the quest line because it'll be interesting to see what some of the outcomes are anyway. Okay, no match on that bike. We've got a fairly wide area. Lots of bikes around here. That won't be it. It doesn't even look right. More radio.
City Hall is the decaying symbol of mismanagement and corruption. Detroit deserves a fresh start. And the only way to achieve that is to take the city private. Delta City, for our children.
Okay. This is the center of it. So I feel like it'll be back here somewhere. Like, it won't have it out obvious on the street. There we go, street vultures. Let's kick some butt.
I'm so glad you're here. I can deal with screams and fights, but this music is driving me crazy. My head it's like a hangover. Wait, maybe it is a hangover.
Maybe. I'm gonna explore everywhere else first, though. Nice. Let's get those safe unlocks. Hehe. Now, I think next I'm gonna improve the weapon damage. Or, actually my weapon damage seems pretty good and I can use the upgrades here to make it better. So I'll improve my armor. Let's get damage reduction in that, because they're doing a fair amount of damage now. And we gotta be a walking tank.
Still no joy with the broadcast. Be quiet, you moron. Yes, we'll get working in no time, Mr. Wendell. Sir. Yes. You won't screw it up.
He's using just like he used us. He hired us.
Yeah.
He failed to deliver. That's why we were old. Ah! Oh.
Talk about a sore loser. You had your chance and you blew it. Now it's the tour chance turn. Deal with it, biker bitch.
Oh shit! We've got company!
You weren't invited. Let's crush this tin can.
Wrecked. Yeah, that's better.
What did Wendell make you do?
You saw it yourself. He needed us to extract brains from corpses. Most of my men didn't have the stomach for it.
Why brains?
He would never say. Wendell keeps his cards close to his chest.
Where is he?
When? Now? I bet it'd be in front of a screen where that fucking signal is supposed to reach. Because he's always watching.
Operator, requesting an ambulance. One unconscious fugitive suffering heavy blood loss.
And like, if I upgrade the armor, I can be the literal walking tank, and it'll be really good. Nice. All right.
Operator, Wendell's trail leads to the outskirts west of town, continuing pursuit.
So, armor, let's get that there going. Because the Ed 209 was doing a lot of damage to me in the boss battle too, so extra armor will help with that. That ambulance came quick. Alright. Let's get him. Ghost from the past. Yeah, we need to analyze what he was doing to Robocop and see if we can counter it. We need an anti-hacker dude or guy. So yeah, that's what I found. Nothing major on the map, so let's do it. Juniper or Juneberry Mall. So, okay, nothing on the map thing. Time. Oh, it's actually cleared out. See, this is the whole thing against Delta City, is there's already a big shopping center. And it's in ruins. So why do you want to build another one? This is giving me Dead Rising vibes. The environment.
First, they can't even connect a few fucking cables. Now they
There she is.
It's the new guy. He's waiting for some bigwig to show up. He's planning to do some psycho presentation.
Oh, he would.
That's what I want to find out.
Mr. W, we still have no contact with the funhouse.
I'm on the phone. We're ready. I understand, but please tell him that this is not a meeting that can be postponed. I see.
So, they ain't coming, right? Fucking suits!
Keep your anger to yourself, or I'll share mine with you.
Robo?
Who's there? Show yourself!
You better not.
It's that lighter.
As you wish, creep. You are under arrest. Come quietly.
Do you really believe that's what's gonna happen? Take care of him, boys. I'll meet you on the roof.
What's up, metal freak? Forget where you left your car?
You better go, Miss Ortiz. It seems there will be
Trouble.
trouble.
Yes, there we go. Oh, that is some quick reload. They really don't learn, do they? They need to bring heavy guns to take down Robocop. I don't know why no one has heavy guns when Robocop exists in this town. Great. Oh boy, we're glitching. I don't know which way to go.
Alex? Is that you?
Yep, we're tripping.
Come to us. Yeah, Dad, we're waiting for you.
Oh boy. This glitching isn't gonna help.
Dad? Are you coming? Dad? Dad, are you here? I'm scared. Come find me, please. Why won't you come for me, Dad? Don't leave me, please. Don't leave me alone.
We're tripping, Robo.
Dad?
We don't even have a crack on our visor though. Empty OCP box. An empty one. Oh boy. Is this a cutscene time or is it a tripping balls? Oh, it's the mannequins.
Special offers at Juneberry Mall. Now a free gift for engaged couples. Goldfinch Jewelry has a discount on wedding rings. Choose something special. It's a symbol of your love and something for her to remember you by after you decided to get yourself killed and leave your family all alone, Alex Murphy. Don't hesitate. Come and take advantage of our offer.
Oh, that's how they're doing creepy mannequin shenanigans.
Over here, Murphy. Dad? Is that you? You look different. You're scaring me. I don't like how scary you are now.
It's not your dad, kid. It's not even a police officer. I don't know what it is anymore.
I wonder if the voice lines change a bit depending on what choice you make when answering the psychological stuff. No, it's locked. I went around here for fun. Silly bloomin'. Oh, was that a Wilson mannequin?
A police officer killed in the line of duty were used to create some kind of a metal monster. I need to bury it to move forward with my life. Do you have a funeral suit that would fit that empty shell?
This is a cool section. Although we know we're just going to be shooting stuff and being a walking tank later.
A world-class husband.
A father. A cop.
And mine's even trying to play tricks on us with Ann Lewis. Like, come on.
Did you hear? It's true. You're not one of us anymore. You're not human. And you're not a real cop. You're just the rotting remains of
Alex Murphy.
You're something that should never have been. Something
that should
not exist. We have to fix you. We have to erase you. And we will. Just come to us. Come to the rooftop. We're waiting.
This is very cool. So, okay. course it's raining. You're saying there's not enough Ed 209s?
It's not one of us. It doesn't even have a badge.
Oh.
It's the crap that is stuck to our shield. A cuckoo egg planted by OCP. We need to clear our station of this shit. We must smash that thing. Fire at will. You're not one of us. You feel that too, don't you?
What others see? The fapping emoji gif.
You're back. There's coffee in the kitchen. Do you like it? The mug.
World-class husband.
Dad, can you fix the camera? I think something's broken. Hey, you fixed it! Remember I'm playing a game this afternoon?
Dad wouldn't miss it, would he?
Pick me up at the station. I'll grab my gear.
Do you really have to go? You look so sexy in that uniform. Why won't you stay a little longer?
Why are you here? Do you not love your family?
No attachments. No leverage.
Don't take him away from me!
Everyone wants to be back home with their families. Be back home.
Yeah, we're back here again. Warning, objective malfunction.
Let's take a stroll through your old home. Do you think you can just go back? Go on with your life like nothing happened?
This is a one-family house built by ZM Industries. It's for sale because the head of the family to which it belonged was shot in the head.
Your family has forgotten. Why do you want to remember that? You attach yourself to something that is the weakest in you. The part that's still human.
Have you thought it over? Why not make me an offer?
Why carry this burden? What is the sacrifice worth? Holding on to them makes you weak. Destroy them. Destroy them before they destroy you.
Confront Alex Murphy? Oh, damn.
Alex Murphy, the one and the only. I'm here because you have something that belongs to me. You have my badge. Lewis gave it to me. Lewis is hurt because of you. Because you keep insisting that you're something that you're not. You think that you are a fusion of me in this metal armor. But you're not me. Not even a part of me. I'm dead and I want to finally rest, but you won't let me. Your delusions keep tormenting me and my family. You need to let us go. I want my badge back. I have it, so I remember. Remember what? The lie? Lewis knows us. She would not lie. Give it to me. It's mine. But, Lewis, I want it back. This is my badge. Then I'll have to take it back myself.
Oh, damn.
You are strong enough to take him. Don't forget you have a partner who's counting on you. Take this gift. Don't forget who you are.
Alex Murphy.
This is cool.
Get up, Robo. Get up, for God's sake. That's it, Robo. Keep going.
Where's the chopper? The cops will be here any...
Wendell Antonowski,
Haven't you had enough yet?
you are under arrest. You have the right to remain silent.
Relax. I'm not your enemy. If I were, you would have already...
You have the right to an attorney.
I wanted to help you. Release you from the burden of your past life, of your memories. But you don't want to lose them, right? Now I get it.
Anything you say may be used against you.
I can give you back those memories. All of them. We should help each other. We have the same boss!
Police!
God damn it, you again?
People need to see this.
Cuff him. He is a cop killer.
Hands behind your back! Can you hand me my lighter? It's a family heirloom. I wouldn't want to lose it.
You mean this trinket? It'll be safer in the prison depository. You'll pick it up yourself in, I don't know, 150 years?
Plenty of time for rehabilitation.
Okay. So what now?
Top story. Wendell Antonowski, the infamous new guy in town, has been apprehended today. Robocop was able to capture Antonowski, as reported by an eyewitness, Channel 9's Samantha Ortiz. Unfortunately, no footage of the event has emerged. Robocop's efforts have prompted a public debate regarding his status as a human being. Here's a statement from John Mills, a candidate for the mayor's office in the upcoming mayoral election.
Today, Robocop has done more for this city than the current administration has done in its entire term. That's why I feel that it's time to give something back. If elected, I will be advocating to grant Robocop the status of a free, living human being.
That is the
That's
rest
right.
of them.
Vote Mills, vote Robocop.
That's his rival.
Staying on the topic of OCP, the CEO of Omni Consumer Products suffered a heart attack earlier today. The self-made entrepreneur has been taken to the Gibson Memorial Hospital for observation. His condition is stable. We wish you a speedy recovery.
So she didn't release the footage.
And the old man is on his way out. Could this day be any better?
Jeez, Steph, don't you have any respect?
Here's the man of the hour.
Congrats, Robo. You caught that bastard for what he did to Lewis.
We are not done yet.
Murphy, come talk to me after you're done with your evaluation.
Yeah, we are not done yet.
I knew he'd get him. I just knew he'd be the one to bust that asshole.
Glad we have Murphy on our team.
But what's next? The guy that Wendell said is like, oh, we're working for the same boss.
Got the TV personality I keep seeing on television? Have a seat, Robo.
Alright.
Something not many people know about me. I used to be a car mechanic before I landed this job.
Is that supposed to put us at ease, Morgan?
Attack on Courthouse? Oh, there was a separate one I never ran into. Oh well.
Congratulations on catching Wendell. You seem to constantly...
Oh, no.
News. Not only that, your situation has become a topic of public debate. I imagine that could take a toll on anyone.
How are you dealing with other people trying to determine your identity for you?
He's a bit soft. I'm used to it, yeah.
I am used to it.
Of course, it's not your TV debut, but the status of a human would make you an autonomous being. It opens many doors. Being given human rights would let you fully take control of your life. Is that something that you'd actually want?
Oh, is that something that he does want? Because I feel like as soon as they give him the rights of a full human, they will lump him with, you have to pay for all of your own maintenance. You have to pay for all of your own parts. And eventually he won't be able to. And he will die just because he can't pay for it. That's how OCP and corpos get you.
I do not need other people's approval to determine who I am.
No. But no man is an island. The idea of granting you human rights is a very important issue. But no more important than the main reason for today's session. Many people might not be aware of that, but I have the whole report on the heavy glitches that you suffered before capturing Wendell. The only other time you've experienced anything similar was during the slaughterhouse incident. That's when your partner was wounded. Now, you were fighting the person responsible for it. Do you think the severity of those glitches is caused by the intense feelings that you have towards either of them?
I only seek justice for Anne Lewis.
My partner is important. I needed to do right by her.
I know how close she is to you. Let's dig a little deeper. Your typical glitches are triggered by sensory stimulation, similar to how most people experience memories when exposed to particular sights, sounds, or smells. But this wasn't the case with the other glitches that you experienced recently?
No, they triggered randomly.
That's what I suspected. And now tell me, what did they seem like to you when you experienced them?
Nightmares. Corrupted visions of my past. Yeah, I think that's most accurate. Because they weren't really nightmares as such. In some ways.
Corrupted visions of my past.
I think we're onto something. Your usual glitches were making you recall memories. No more harmful than remembering your wedding day when hearing Mendelssohn's March. We have to differentiate them from those severe malfunctions that you experienced in the slaughterhouse and at the mall. Those latter ones are the real problem, and we need to get to the bottom of it. But I think I've gathered quite a lot of valuable data, and at our next session, I'll present my conclusions.
Oh, we must be near the end of the game.
Hey, Robo, could you stop by the cells on your way to Reed? Someone there wants to speak to you.
Lemon pickles again. Alright, we're going all in on armor. Boom, reduce explosives and high caliber weapons deal 25% less damage, as well as the extra damage reduction. And later you get small caliber rounds ricochet off your armor and damage nearby enemies. That'll be good.
If it happens, I'm definitely getting sacked. I've got a degree in robotics, not in human relations.
Sometimes I'm surprised you got a high school diploma.
Alright, pickles.
I'd recognize those footsteps anywhere. Over here, Tin Man.
What did you do this time?
Why does it have to be that I did something? Maybe one of your guys just got a little overeager.
Did they?
No. But none of this matters. I'm here mainly to congratulate us. We did it. We got the guy.
We
sure did, partner.
Any new leads?
Are you looking for trouble? This is the they lived happily ever after part of the story.
Wendell was conducting suspicious activity for someone at OCP. I want to know who.
Shit. I thought you were just looking to avenge your partner. I forgot that you're a dutiful officer. All right. I'll keep my ear to the ground and see what the streets are saying.
Good.
I feel like they need way more cells
Talk
than
to you
this.
later, partner.
Realistically, for the amount of criminals in the city, Magnavold is hiring. Apply today. Better conditions and a safer workplace.
Did you hear? The old man had a heart attack.
Seriously? I didn't think he had one.
You're one cold lady, O'Neill.
Hand, rookie? Actually, I do. Still not used to working with one hand.
You'll
Murphy,
eventually
in
forget
my
about
office.
being shot the first time.
Yeah? When?
When you get shot the second time.
What?
I love the side conversations. They add so much. Okay, so what we've got now. So yeah, he's connected to OCP and then a mystery figure there, which it always leads back to OCP being bad corpo.
Catching Antonowski put a smile on a lot of people's faces, but we still have one unresolved issue.
Catching his accomplice at OCP.
Exactly. And when everyone realizes that OCP's been sabotaging us the whole time, mentions of a strike will come up again. We don't want that. So who do you think it is? Becker is an obvious choice. I just don't know if that's not too obvious. Do you suspect that Becker is on Wendell's payroll?
All signs point to him. I'm not going to say I'm sure of it.
All signs point to him.
They do, don't they? And that leads me to another thing. Becker wanted to meet you. You're supposed to show up at some old factory. And he wanted you to come alone.
A rather unusual request.
That's why I'll get Officer Washington to listen in. By the way, how do you feel about it? Can you trust him?
He's trying his best, but he's overeager to try and prove himself to OCP. That's how I'd see him.
Despite shortcomings, he is trying his best.
That makes me a little less anxious about signing him up to look after you. I'm skeptical of anyone that OCP tries to push on us. First Becker, then Washington, and let's not forget about Dr. Blanche. Speaking of which, Dr. Blanche, is she being helpful? Are you getting anything out of those sessions?
It's a process. Yeah, I'm not sure at the moment.
This process takes time.
Like most things that are worthwhile.
I will meet Becker, but there is a place I will visit first.
Sure thing. In the meantime, I'll brief your overseer.
Alright.
Officer Washington,
Yes, sir.
you've got a new assignment.
I'm ready and willing.
Okay. I can't listen to the whole conversation. I'm just having... This is good if we're not too far from the ending, because it's not a huge game. And it tells a story that the pacing wouldn't be too far off. But I do feel a bit weird about going back to the same area the second time, because it seems like there wasn't as much to explore and not as many upgrades to get. Like, I was looking forward to finding some more of those upgrades for the Auto 9 and seeing if I can make it even more powerful. Aha, we're gonna visit Lewis. And we're putting the points into armor. We're gonna be so tanky now.
Yesterday, I don't know what's wrong with our team. What losers.
I wanted to throw the TV out the window, but it was too heavy.
I pulled a hamstring because of them.
Okay. I guess the old man that they haven't named is in there.
Wait, why are you asking me about my liver and kidneys? They shot me in the leg.
We can offer you a higher standard of accommodation and additional benefits if you decide to sell.
Just get the bullet out and let me leave.
Wow. You can literally just sell your kidney and liver to pay for things. So, yeah, we still gotta resolve the plot with what they needed the brains for. That's what I'm thinking of now. All anti-Robocop robos.
I want to know everything.
Ah, Murphy, we started the party a little early. I hope you don't mind.
Hey, she's
Sorry,
up.
partner. It's my fault. I just gotta hear what's happening at the precinct.
In usual fashion, OCP's doing everything in its power to keep the police down.
Come on, this is time to celebrate. Lewis is feeling better, Wendell's in jail. Let's party.
If you don't think a strike is brewing...
You know what? Let me get this grouch out of here so that you two can talk.
Okay, I'm going. Feel better, Lewis.
Hey.
You looked well.
I gotta admit, I sleep better knowing that you got that bastard. But what about you? How have you been lately? Did you get any more of those visions?
I still get them, yeah.
I still see things.
You know, ever since Antonowski showed up, they seem to be happening more often. And with greater intensity. I don't think I've ever seen you in such a state. I just know how it affects me. So I can't imagine how it affects you. The fact that he's the brother of one of those guys who shot you.
We should not let the past haunt us.
Easier said than done. His presence reminds me of the day that I left you. I often think that maybe if we didn't split up that day, things would have gone down differently.
No one could have predicted that, yeah.
Neither of us could have predicted the consequence of our actions.
That doesn't make me feel any less guilty. What
And both of you could have died.
If Wendell is actually the brother of one of your murderers, then why did he come out now? After all this time? And why didn't he kill you when he got a chance?
That is what I intend to find out.
Right. Is it true that he's working with someone from OCP?
That is what he claims.
Damn Becker. We should just lock him up already.
We do not have proof that it is him.
We do not have proof.
Not yet. I don't know if you heard, but the old man ended up in this hospital after his heart attack. I'm not even sure if he's in a state to talk, but it probably wouldn't hurt to check if he knows anything, right? Anyway,
Yeah.
I think I need a little rest after all this excitement. Thank you for visiting me. We'll be back to working together in no time.
I look forward to it.
Nice. Alright.
Good. I don't think I can last a minute longer in this stench. Hey, where do you think you're going?
To talk to the old man.
The only one who actually showed up to pay him a visit. You know he talks about you a lot.
Does he?
Yeah, about you being granted human rights. He's rooting for you. So maybe it's not such a bad idea. You can go in.
Okay.
I served this town with every drop of my sweat. Always trying to improve people's lives. I was good to him. Like you told me, Mother. We did not see Delta City rise. Don't you worry. I promise it will happen.
you're saying anything. Michael, is that you? Your halo shines so bright.
No, I need answers here.
Someone in OCP was supporting Wendell's operations. I want to know who.
Robocop? Oh God. I'm getting close to my final days. And I just can't stand this uncertainty. But you came back from the other side. Tell me, how was it? Was it unbearable?
Yeah, pain was unimaginable. A life flashed before my eyes. Let's say that, because that's true.
Fragments of my past life flashed before my eyes, and they keep flashing. Perhaps I am still dead.
You can't be. Regardless of what the papers say. I believe that death isn't the end. You are walking proof of that. Unfortunately, I have not completed all I set out to do. All the saboteurs inside OCP won't let me.
Are you referring to Max Becker?
That weasel seeks not only to destroy you, but also my company. Be wary of him. I know you would never let anyone jeopardize the good name of OCP.
Bruh.
Before you go, could you be so kind and give me some painkillers?
I'm not qualified to do that. Would this essentially kill him if we give him the painkillers? Let's call the doctor and make sure.
I am not qualified to administer medication.
Please, anyone help me? Guard! I need my painkillers. How much longer do I have to stand this?
Not much longer. The helicopter is on its way, sir. I'll give you your painkillers in the meantime, sir.
And why would Robocop be administering
Quite a long
painkillers?
face, Robo. They'll pump him full of OCP's cocktails, and come Monday morning, he'll be back to signing deals if nothing happened.
Yeah, I doubt that.
I am the mayor of this city. Robocop, you have to intervene.
Okay, what's happening here?
Is there a problem?
This man is preventing me from exposing OCP's hypocrisy. The way this hospital treats its patients is the best depiction of what OCP wants to do with this city. A brave policewoman shot in the line of duty is crammed into a small room, while the old man has a cozy VIP wing of the hospital all to himself. This is what Delta City stands for. Even bigger division.
But the time you had your tonsils removed, you were staying in the VIP wing too.
We're not talking about me. We need to talk about the people. Robocop, please stop this madness. Make a statement. That policewoman is your partner, isn't she? So tell us, doesn't she deserve better?
No. The old man deserves to be put in the smaller room as well, and they need to divide up the space in the VIP wing to have smaller rooms. There shouldn't be a VIP wing. The main difference is that we want to make sure that everyone has a separated room. But this will help Mayor Kuzak. And it will go against things. So everyone should have equal amounts of treatment. But I think that it should be that lower amount of treatment, not the higher amount of treatment. Because the room size doesn't matter, as long as they're still getting the same amount of good treatment from the doctors. But I think in this case we're going to support Mayor Cusack. But I don't think on this point he will.
A hospital is not an appropriate place for political scuffles.
Just what I expected from an OCP robot. They want to ruin this city. They want to take it away from the citizens, but I won't let them. Say no to Delta City. Vote for the neighborhoods. Vote for Cusack. Okay, guys, we're leaving.
We should find him a cozy, secluded, preferably padded room.
But, okay, so I withdrew my support from Mayor Cusack. We'll see where it goes. It'll be interesting to see. Because on that point, his argument wasn't very good. No wonder he may lose, because his arguments suck.
I only seek answers.
There's health sitting right on that thing.
You came, so you can follow a command. Surprising.
Surrender, or there will be trouble.
Defiant as usual. Your creators screwed up the job by not installing an off switch.
Well, it doesn't pay to fix their mistakes.
It's cheaper just to replace you. So, Robocop.
Meet the future of law enforcement.
Here we go. Evil Robocops.
But at the push of a button.
That is why it is not only more effective than you, but infinitely more obedient. That's just a fragment of the speech I had prepared. But hell, this product speaks for itself.
Robocop, what's the status?
This is no appreciation party.
Gunshots? What's going on?
Becker has introduced me to his new robots.
Stop resisting. UEDs? They're already functional? Mr. Becker bragged about them during my onboarding. I'll try to find something that can help. Just give me a sec.
Restoring order.
There we go.
Robocop, I got something. A headless UED will start shooting other droids. It's a bug that ended a presentation in front of the OCP board. I'm looking at the footage now.
Let us see if they ever got around to fixing it.
Warm-up is over. Get ready for the real strike. I knew the guy that made you. Bob Morton, right? Arrogant brown noser. Used to be happy. One less asshole on my way to the chairman's seat, you know? Now, I wish he was here.
Surrender.
Here we go.
Abide my jurisdiction. Suppressing hostile activity. Identifying criminal.
Come on, hit him.
Enforcing peace.
It's impossible for you to win. I've seen the simulations.
Robocop, I've got some more on the UED project. The old man didn't like it much and wanted to shut it down. He was certain that your brain was what was making you superior to them, so Becker continued to work on the project in secret.
He took a big gamble.
Hey, who are you talking to? Is that Oedipus guy helping you? Once I'm done with you, his career is over. You are durable, I'll give you that. You could become a strong part of my urban enforcement unit. Your redundant parts have too much impact on me.
I am the police.
Becker knows you are helping me.
He gave me access to the OCP data himself. Under these circumstances, I feel obliged to use them any way I see fit.
Until now, I didn't want to damage you too much, but no more.
Oh boy, here we go. Damn sniper. There. Damn, I'm out of health. Oh no, I'm not. I'm not long out of health. Damn, okay, they are tough. Health. Thank you. Yes! There can only be one was the achievement. And, oh, I managed to just find some health. Those extra points in armor helped so much. Like, damn. If I didn't have those extra points in armor, oh, would have had so much trouble with that. Alright. I was pretty close. Let's go.
What the hell just happened?
Becker!
Oh, just stop right there.
Great performance, Robocop. And Mr. Becker, it was an excellent presentation. You promised to show me a reliable remedy for this crime wave. And you really did.
Yes, I've been working on UEDs for the past 5 years.
I meant Robocop. He's proved once again that he's still the top player.
Excuse me? It just barged in here and started accusing me of conspiracy without a shred of proof. It is not stable.
I have Wendell's confession.
Oh, do you mean the guy that's been harvesting human organs? Very reliable source. You keep forgetting that your organic components are the bane of my entire existence. They complicate things. I need a simple tool. A tool that I can control. And until this remote is in my hands, I have that... Oh!
Well, it's time for me to go. Thank you, Mr. Becker, for your presentation. I'll be watching the progress of your project. But until then, keep up the excellent work, Robocop.
And you better keep an eye on that remote.
Wait, so when... Oh, yeah, we don't have enough proof to arrest him. So John Mills is fine with all this, so obviously he's got to go. So they didn't have human brains in them, did they? Yeah, he set the droids to attack an officer. At least 25 UEDs decapitated. Yeah, I went for headshots. Under 10 minutes. Oh, nice. So even though it was down to the wire on health, I did the extra stuff.
That should do it.
Max out armor. Let's go. Small caliber rounds ricochet off your armor and damage nearby enemies. Nice. So I could... Oh. Auto regeneration slowly recovers up to 70%. 5% of your maximum health. I'm thinking I might go for vitality next, because that'll just make me even tankier.
What's going on over there?
Becker's here, and the cops are not happy. Becker tested an army of robots on Robocop. Can you believe that?
That is so unethical. To conduct an experiment without our supervision?
Right.
Okay, well we've got another PCB just sitting here. What are we looking at that one for then? 4.1, what's that got? Single shot mode, pellet rounds, more gore. Yeah, I probably won't use it. So what are the objectives saying? Back to square one? Okay, there wasn't a side one. I thought a couple popped up, but there we go. I mean, he was in control of the robots. So I don't know how that works legally. I don't know why I let him go. Anyway, he should have been arrested and taken for interrogation.
It's a new age, and you have to accept it. My robots are here to stay. Detroit will become the first city policed entirely by my machines. No brains, no glitching.
So no
total
brains.
control.
So that's it? You just gonna replace us?
You've already been replaced, honey. Can't you see it?
What are you talking about? Murphy's one of us.
You're a little confused. That's Robocop you're talking about. Murphy's the guy who's legally dead.
That's it. We are going on strike.
We are cops. Cops do not go on strike.
That's the spirit, old-timer. I have important people to meet, multi-million-dollar contracts to sign. You know, the usual.
Well, that sucks. We can't just sit here and do nothing.
You can do something. Your cruiser needs cleaning after your last shift. If you have a hard time finding something to do, come to me. That goes for the rest of you too. Murphy, briefing room, now!
He's angry. So what is Delta City? No crime, no poverty, safe, secure and clean living units for everyone, for our children. Choose today a bright new future in the city of tomorrow. Yeah, I'm just gonna get tankier after this. I think Vitality's the next one. Alright.
First of all, I don't want to hear a word about those damn robots. We have a job to do. Now that the milk is spilled, we are looking for a mole in OCP that's been protecting Antonowski. As hard as it is to believe, Becker is not that guy.
Yeah, but he's still a prick.
Sure is, but there's still a mole that we need to find.
It's gotta be the rookie.
I'm sitting right here.
So?
We start by asking the source.
What are you suggesting?
I pay Wendell a visit in jail.
Good thinking. You can try to squeeze a confession out of him.
If I get my hands on him, I will squeeze more than just a confession.
Let's go. Okay, so they said Becker, but he's not a suspect anymore. Cause yeah, no brains. He just wanted to create the droids.
That news lady's in the lobby waiting to talk to you.
More radio.
13 dead after the celebration of Guatemalan Independence Day. The authorities explained they mistook the intense outbursts of joy for another coup attempt. It's worth noting that Guatemalans regained their independence for the 4th time in the last 23 years.
The 4th time in the last 23 years, wow. Well, let's talk to her.
You have a minute?
Oh, she changed her outfit.
Listen, I wanted to say that I misjudged you. My crusade is against OCP. You were just collateral. So to extend an olive branch, I'd like to give you this.
What is it?
It's the tape of you glitching the other day at the mall. It's the only copy, so you can do whatever you want with it.
I am sure your TV station would love to play the tape.
Yeah, that's why you need to take it before I change my mind.
Thank you.
Now that I have you here, can I interview you as a consolation prize? They want me to ask you about the election. Seems that people value your opinion.
I would be happy to oblige.
Okay, roll the tape.
Let's see what we're gonna do politically.
I'm here at Metro West conducting an interview with a man that needs no introduction. Robocop. One of the more contentious
Yes.
brought up during the election is the construction of Delta City. Many believe that Delta City will destroy old Detroit. Mayor Cusack spoke at length about the illegal evictions that OCP has been planning in order to start the construction. Other candidates, namely John Mills, believe that Delta City is a chance to clean up the city. What are your thoughts on this subject? Is Delta City the future of old Detroit?
Let's finish. Okay, things are finished. I can close media encoder. Neat. See, we know what happens in Robocop 3, and Delta City's just crap. Because of what they do to get there. So let's go with Cusack.
Delta City will be Detroit's downfall.
So you agree with Mayor Cusack that Delta City will bring more harm to the city? Thank you for clarifying your stance on this important topic. This has been Robocop for Channel 9. Samantha Ortez, signing off. Thanks for the interview, Robo. We'll get out of your hair as soon as we're done packing up the equipment.
No, I thought there would be more questions.
I know Cusack isn't great, but he's not another corporate suit.
Tuh, not great.
Okay, right. But still, everyone knows that OCP's behind that Mills guy. At least Cusack is actually for the people.
Yeah, exactly. That's why I'm like, we want to influence it one way or the other. It would be boring if I don't.
Becker tear the rookie a new one for what he did at that factory. I wouldn't be surprised if he was already on the way out.
Working hard or hardly? Oh, I don't
Oh, she is doing real good. She had that fire in her eyes. You know what I'm talking about.
I'm really glad to hear that, and I can tell someone was missing her a bit more than the rest of us.
Hey, it's not like that, Ramirez. It's not funny, you know?
Wait, who's in here? Cecil was in here before. Who's lab coat guy? I can't cyberpunk scan him and go, oh, that's his name. Alright, I guess we'll just head out and see where it's going to take us. It's already, it's an OCP prison as well. Oh, are we gonna get an Arkham Asylum moment? And we're gonna have a prison break while we're in the middle of going to question him? That'd be neat. Oh, skill points available. Yep, vitality.
Look, they still keep that metal fuck running. What a waste of electricity.
I mean, he did catch you.
You too, fucker.
Alright. Hey, that's a lady from one of the side things earlier. Oh, yeah, let's set off the alarms.
Oh, gonna have to strip search you. Belt, keys, loose change, huh? I'm kidding. Just keep walking.
I don't think that was funny.
It says clear. They don't change to detected metal and stuff. You know, I do have the Auto 9 in its holster. See, this makes more sense to actually send them for prison. I guess the ones in the police station were just holding cells.
Good to see you in my prison, Robo. Did the inmates at the entrance welcome you properly?
I felt at home, almost.
I'm glad you're here. I want to ask you about the man you're here to see. The only thing I know is that he's no ordinary prisoner. OCP are keeping his record secret. So who is he?
A low life awaiting his trial.
He is a criminal awaiting his trial.
But I need to know who I'm dealing with. He's a demanding individual. There used to be peace in my prison, but now they're rabid dogs. he turned all the gangs against each other. So either OCP doesn't know who they're dealing with, or there's something fishy going on.
I suspect OCP knows more than they are telling. I'm here to verify that.
Ah, good. Come see me after your interview. I have a humble gift for you and your police friends for keeping my business alive.
Mm-hmm. It looks like someone tried to on the one over to the left.
OCP funds you, but Becker is not your inside man. Who is? You're not going to ask me how I'm settling in. Answer me.
Places like this do me good. I even quit smoking. You know. The trick is to keep your hands busy.
I keep my hands busy punishing criminals.
The best way to keep my hands busy is to hand me a criminal.
Oh, so much anger. I know where it's coming from. Alex Murphy. You didn't expect to hear that name from me, did you? I used to think that erasing the memories of your past life would help you the way it helped me. Oh, but I was wrong. And I want to make it up to you by giving you that life back.
Ooh. So, are they working on transplanting human brains into different organic bodies?
A better life from a low-life criminal. I will pass.
Even if it's a chance for you to play baseball with your son once again. The new OCP project is what will make this possible for you.
Is that why you needed all those dead bodies?
I could tell you more if you promise not to stick your nose in.
I want details of the project and the names of those involved.
Seems our time is up. But I wouldn't want to leave you empty-handed. So let me at least give you this. The project's called Afterlife. Tread carefully. It's the last chance for you and your family to be together again.
Well, they still do have tissue from Alex Murphy. Even if there's not much of it, like they have his face and stuff.
We have to take the prisoner back to his cell. Looks like a full-blown riot is going down.
Whatever is going on, this slime is involved.
Could be. But now we have to focus on the other prisoners. They're armed and storming the warden's office. We need your help. Robo?
I will turn them to the path of reform.
Reform them by blowing their brains out. So... Alright.
Man, I can't take it. Easy. It's a nasty wound, but you'll be fine.
I mean the damn music.
These scumbags got into the armory and are now handing out heavy weapons like fucking hot dogs at a football game.
Alright, where are we looking here? Okay. So much evidence just laying around in the prison. Yeah, the ricochet's neat. Okay. So we want to go down here. Except we can't. Do I have to go the long way around? Maybe. Oh, what's that? Armory break-in? What objectives have we got? Okay, armory break-in looks like I can do it. What? Oh, some of this downstairs, I see. Okay. Well. Did I call the Arkham Asylum bit? Yeah, got a bunch of weapons that I won't use because the Auto 9's just the best. Alright, so that's this level. Maybe I need to go up and drop down somewhere. Oh, I can't shoot him. Damn. Okay, so I guess that I may need to go down the other way. Is there anything up here? Okay. Oh, what's this dude in here?
Ain't nobody got time for that.
Something to get us out of here.
You were in no hurry. Stupid guards. Hey, Tid, man. Are you working in prison now?
And tell your fellow guards, they ain't getting our help no more.
Okay, oh, there are some guards coming through here. Neat. What has someone not got time for? Putting up with these low-life scum? And Yuki in the toilets. He tried to approach me with an axe. What a fool. The ragdoll's hilarious. And these guys with axes trying to run up to me. The fools. Alright, done that. That seems to be the objective there, and then, yeah, cool. Just taking out fools. This is so satisfying. True Robocop fashion. So I need to go up here. The auto 9 is just so good.
Robocop, I owe you.
We have to stop these creeps from taking over the prison.
Oh yeah.
Wendell has to be behind this. I need to find him.
I knew he was up to something. His cell is in Block B. And Robocop, give him my regards.
I will give him much more than that.
Call me on the radio if you need me.
What is this?
Sir. Oh, that's the gift I was talking about. We started a baking class for the inmates, and I must say I've been enjoying it myself. Shame it'll go to waste.
Okay. And he just had fake money sitting there, and whoops, I cut off the audio. Ah, back along here. Now let's see what fools try and run at me with an axe this time. Oh, it's clipping through the bars. I don't know why some of them would have released and not others.
Whoa, that's not what I expected on my first day.
I wouldn't be expecting that either. Where am I here? Yeah, I'll just follow the marker. Immediately stops following it. But this, okay, it all connects around. I've been here.
We need to seal off this area. If you go further, you won't be able to turn back. So, do you want to proceed?
Yes, it is time.
I am ready to proceed.
Okay then, good luck.
What do I think I'm gonna do? I guess do the other side stuff if you haven't.
I think I saw someone from the outside. Those couldn't have been prisoners. They were armed to the teeth.
Okay. Well, I'll have another little intermission and I'll be back.
お前はもう死んでいる。
Nani? I'm already dead? Is that so? Well then.
I've got a wife and kids, please. I promised you that one day I'd blow your head off. Fucking hand off!
Oh, they killed the guards too.
Affirmative. Robocop is still at the facility. There's no threat.
Who are these guys?
I'm not fighting!
Robocop. New arrival.
I saw them.
They must be the ones who released the prisoners.
The riots are a smokescreen for Wendell.
They're heading for his cell.
I am on my way there now.
Oh, I could come up and around.
I'm not an enemy!
I couldn't grab him for some reason. There. What's around here?
What is the situation?
That guy takes bribes from prisoners and wants to pull my head off because I snitched on him.
Oh, bullshit. This lowlife garbage is hiding a gun. I just want to disarm him and cuff him.
If you let him cuff me, he'll kill me. Just let me go. I know where the other guards are. I'll head there right away.
Let the prisoner go. It won't be an issue.
Let him go.
You're making a mistake.
See ya. Drop it. If only I'd been a second.
Some more prisoners back in this area. Oh no, it's a different area, it just looks the same.
Wendell's cell is empty.
Robo, I'm just getting a signal that the hostiles were spotted moving towards the property store. Wendell included.
I will meet them there.
Ooh, this is neat. I'm quite enjoying it. Because of course the actual Yep, they do more damage. Neat. Got him to drop the nade.
Somebody help me! All these scumbags want to fry me.
I demand to be released from the mandatory baking classes. They don't de-stress me. They're pissing me off. I'm a serious thug, a real murderer, and people from the hood are already laughing at me because I ended up in this kindergarten you call a prison. When they hear about the baking classes, my reputation is done for. Jimmy the Bulldog League.
Martha! Review! Help! Oh, thank God you're here. Oh, I don't know how to thank you. Oh, Martha needs me.
He's wriggling so much.
Such a great car. But they'd probably scrap it if I died here. You saved us both. Thank you.
His car, really? Well, more health for me. Oh, cutscene. Ah. Okay, so we gotta take out that guy first. That smoke is hard to see through. Apparently not, I only have night vision. Even though thermal vision is canon. Maybe he only gets thermal vision after this. It was in... Yep. Pressed lots of button at once there by accident. Yes, all the healing. Let's go.
What is the situation here?
That guy's got a ticket for the mercy seat in a month, but he was shot, and it looks like justice will get him sooner. That's no reason to leave me here to die! I can't take him with me, and I'm not gonna stay here.
You need to stay with him.
Justice can only be served by executing court orders.
As he goes around killing everyone. Justice can only be issued by executing court orders. Goes around, kills everyone without court orders. I must have got that ricochet right. Nice.
Ain't nobody got time for that.
He's becoming human, alright. A hypocrite. That's what I like to see. Oh, the dead guys. Nice. Oh, and that last little bit of health. Nice. Vitality up again. One more, and there's the fuse boxes recovering my entire health. Okay, and the extra health slot for OCP recovery charges, which I haven't been needing since I upgraded my armor as much. Let's go. I'll see if I can go into this room if there's anything in it. Nice evidence. Have we got enough for the evidencing? Still a bit more, Well, bunch of them are dead. Okay, we're in a safe area again, apparently.
Last week I finished organizing the stuff down here with a brand new system. And today, those fuckers showed up and messed everything up.
Where did they go?
To the parking lot. You have to bust them. I'll be cleaning this shit up until retirement.
Okay.
The scum's over there, hiding behind his bodyguards. You need to smoke him out.
Oh yes. Extra skill point, let's go. Read 'em and weep. Oh, well, they're giving me health so much now. Why do they think these will be a challenge at this point? Alright, let's get him. And he has not quit smoking. The fool. Yeah, that lighter has something in it that jams us and causes us to glitch.
Can't you get it through that thick skull of yours? You're supposed to stay away from my business if you want to get your past life back. How about we save part of that life right now? I sent some guns to the hospital to rectify my mistake and finish the job with your friend Lewis. But it was before we talked. I would have called off the hit, but I had to take care of you and your fellow guards. So, I guess it's over to you.
お前はもう死んでいる。
We actually are.
Better hurry.
Yeah, we gotta go save Lewis. What happens if we don't save her? Is there a different ending?
Casualties at Gibson Memorial Hospital. I need assistance. Possible hostiles in the vicinity.
It's the same dudes.
Lewis.
Oh, she managed, didn't she?
I'm all right, Murphy. I'm all right.
We don't have the pleasure of rescuing the damsel in distress.
Oh, thank God.
She is.
We've missed you, officer. How are you feeling?
A little banged up, but I've certainly been worse.
That Wendell guy needs to pay for what he did.
And he will.
But when? How many more innocent people have to get shot before that happens?
OCP doesn't have our back. We know that Wendell's working for him.
You know what we should do?
Don't even say it!
We should go on strike.
Yeah!
Sergeant, how can we go out on the streets knowing that the people who hire us are working
Oh yeah,
against
don't
us?
worry about that.
Don't forget about the robots. We will discuss this further, but first, Murphy, it's time for your evaluation.
Why do they care about evaluating Murphy at this time when it's bloomin'?
I'll be catching up on what's been going on, partner.
And now she's just fine. Okay. It does feel a little convenient that she's just fine again now, just after the attack. Mr. Estevez, we invite you for an interview because you're a suitable candidate for this position. As a police officer, I'm sure you will agree. that the greatest crime that can be committed is violation of private property. Magnavolt, the largest manufacturer of the most effective lethal security devices, was established to prevent this sort of crime. We need people to understand that. Jessica Brown, Magnavolt HR Department. Okay. Now I shall gather all the XP.
God, Lewis is back. Hey, Steph, how's my hair?
Looks like an elephant took a dump on an ostrich egg.
So, you also noticed the symmetry of my face?
Whatever, shithead.
Yeah, apparently, don't worry about the hospital. Now all the doctors are dead. I guess it'll shut down. Nice. Oh, there was a note about Wendell Antonowski I didn't find. 4 skill points available. Nice. It's behind my head.
Where is Dr. Blanche? I am supposed to undergo an evaluation.
Oh, right. She called. Said that she wouldn't be able to make it today. Actually, she wanted you to call her. She seemed distressed.
Of course. Vitality. Oh, we can do the rest of Vitality. Perfect.
Banowski escapes from a high-security prison. Now the cops are thinking about going on strike. What happens if some dangerous criminal breaks out from the cells downstairs?
Pray that Robocop is around.
We're fully tanked up now. Now I think I'll go on combat just for that extra weapon damage. Or I guess I could do more of the ricochets, but I don't seem to need to.
Dr. Blanche.
Thank you for returning my call. I don't know what to do. Who to trust.
What seems to be the problem?
My research that I was conducting on you, it's gone. All the data that I collected is missing from the precinct. If someone felt comfortable stealing my computer, they may come after me once they realize that most of my records are on paper. OCP has been adamant about me keeping all the records on my computer, but I don't trust technology and I don't trust OCP. I keep most of my records with me. I don't know who to turn to, except you.
Where are you now? You are not safe there. Meet me at the Star Motel.
Yes, I know the place. I'll meet you there. Thank you.
Alright, we're saving a waifu that we gained while
I'm not leaving here till I know what happened.
Anne was away.
Sir, can you please calm down?
I'm a respectable citizen. I don't want to be treated like this.
Murphy, you busy? This guy's really a handful. Do you mind taking over?
Hey, don't talk about me like I'm some kind of problem. The real problem is that one of you ignored my call for help.
Sir, none of our dispatchers would do such a thing as receive a call and not act upon it.
So maybe the next thing you're gonna tell me is that I wrecked my own fish shop.
Plenty of people attempt insurance fraud.
How dare you? My family has been serving that neighborhood for generations. You should know that I have many offers to buy out the shop. But I would never sell out to OCP, unlike you lot. I need to speak eye to eye with the man who ignored my call this afternoon.
Just a moment, sir. Murphy, I think it's your new buddy who's been on dispatch duty today. Could you check this matter with him?
Alright. Objectives. Fishy situation. What's the other one here? Regrouping. Okay. That's just what we had there.
Something's going down in the locker room. Let's check it out.
Oh?
It was you sitting on your ass in dispatch when my cousin called the police. He got shot because no officer showed up.
It appears there's a technical problem. I reported it to OCP.
You see? He said it himself. That little snitch reports everything to OCP to undermine our efforts.
That's not right. I answer all...
Yes, it's not right, and you'll answer for that. Put him up.
I ain't gonna fight you. We're police officers.
No, you got that all wrong. You never were and never will be part of this team, because you're not a real cop. You may fool some of us, but I can smell a rat a mile away.
That is enough. Yeah, we're gonna stop
Attacking
that.
a fellow officer is a violation of the law. I will not allow it.
Of course you won't. You're both OCP's puppets covering for each other. This is bullshit.
Come on, Steph. Let's just go.
Whatever, man.
Your stress level appears to be high. I recommend using a health pack.
I'm guessing you're not here just to check my vitals. Can I help?
There has been a complaint about police ignoring calls.
You mean other than this one? I had a feeling something was wrong with the switchboard. Can you meet me in the dispatch room? I want to show you what I mean. I think the problem started when OCP brought new equipment in. I mentioned to the technicians that I thought something was wrong with this switchboard, but they said not to fuss, as this stuff is top of the line. Maybe you can have a look at it?
Alright. Unauthorized modification.
Found something?
This cable looks out of place. I will see where it leads.
Police, what's the emergency?
Hello? I just called, and I believe someone hung up on...
Okay, just remain calm. Officers are on their way and we'll be with you shortly.
I haven't even finished my last sentence, and you...
Thank you for contacting the police. Stay safe.
Yep.
So, any luck finding what's wrong with it?
The switchboard has been tampered with. Calls are being patched through to a concealed answering machine.
That's seriously messed up. But it's definitely not all the calls. I've been receiving a pretty decent share of them. Have a look at this. I marked the map with all the calls I've answered this week.
One entire district seems to be completely empty.
Yeah, and it's that rundown neighborhood. We need to find out what's going on over there.
An opportunity presented itself. There is a victim from there awaiting an apology.
Okay, let me take care of that. I'll tell you what I find once I'm done.
Okay.
I can't undo the injustice you suffered, but I want to make it right. I'd like to start by visiting your store. Maybe I could take your statement there so I don't keep you here any longer.
Finally, someone who's hearing me out. I want to see you by the end of the day. Otherwise, this matter goes straight to Mayor Kuzak.
Once I finish my dispatch duty, I'll come right over.
Good. Good. I can take my leave now.
It's the perfect opportunity to check out the area and learn what the locals know, don't you think?
I agree.
If you're not busy with your other duties, maybe you could join me there?
Yeah, we'll see what happens. Oh, we can go out now and do that. Let's see what happens here, though. We'll do everything here, and I guess that'd be better.
Murphy, you're here. Let's start with what you found out at that prison.
I will show you somewhere private.
I think I've got the place.
So, let me at least give you this. The project's called Afterlife.
Afterlife.
So someone in OCP is working with Wendell on another big project?
If not Becker, then who?
Sorry to disappoint you all, you ungrateful fucks. You didn't think I'd find you here, did you? Since I'm already here, entertain me. If I'm no longer your suspect, then who is?
I mean, we're all thinking it, so I might as well say it. What if it's the old man?
Ha! You've got some balls to even mention something like that. Nevertheless, good luck. Even if it's true, he's untouchable. Unlike you, I've got some work to do. Final preparations before the expo. So wish me luck.
Good luck.
Becker's right. We can't just go on accusing people without proof. What else is there?
Seems that Wendell found himself another gang to work for him.
What do we know about them?
Guns for hire. He's paying a lot for their services. They're supposed to be very computer savvy, real high-tech shit.
Dr. Blanche mentioned her computer was hacked.
And I think we found ourselves a new lead.
Murphy, I want you to pursue this.
I will pay Dr. Blanche a visit.
All right, everyone dismissed.
Alright.
Can't wait to go back out there, partner.
You're not going anywhere.
But, Sarge!
I need you here. That's the end of the discussion.
Well, yeah. I mean, she's still got to be recovering, right? Is she even cleared for active duty?
The governor of Wyoming reconnected the water supply in his state after it was examined that the likelihood of death after drinking it dropped to a safe 6%. The water was shut off in the first place due to a dangerous leak from the Yellowstone National Park factory.
Murphy, Mayor Cusack wants to talk to you. He's waiting in Reed's office.
Another side quest. I will do the stuff here and then I'll finish up when we're entering the next area.
You called?
I did, Frankenstein. I hate to sound like a broken record, but the election is days away. The future of this city is at risk. That's why I wanted to be blunt with you. I want your support. Just tell me what you want me to do and I'll do it. Is it money? Do you want me to pay you?
I will remind you, Mr. Mayor, that bribing voters is illegal.
But if that's what it takes, you know as well as I that we can't have OCP rule this city. I may have overheard that there are some serious accusations pointed at the old man himself. What more do you need to know to support me?
I will think about it.
Sure. Take your time, but not too much time. The election is in 2 days.
I supported him by talking to him.
Ourselves to put those bastards behind bars, and the next thing you know, they're back on the streets. Why even bother?
Don't get yourself down. Nothing really changes. We're still going to be chasing after the bad guys.
Now that Becker has his robots, do you really think so? You better stop being so naive and join the strike.
Yeah, like that'll help. Becker will just go, well, they're striking, my robots will do it. I was also thinking if it's the old man, it makes sense because he's old and not doing so well. And he's in a wheelchair and all that. What if he transplants his brain into a new body and can live on in a young body? Although eventually the brain will wear out, I would imagine. Yeah, the brain is old as well. But maybe that's the intention, is like they don't know, but he's gonna try it before he dies type thing. Are we back in the same place again? We are! We're back in the same place again. Why is it the same place?
Dr. Blanche?
Yes. Let us hope I will not be slowed down by another cheering crowd.
So, the preparations for the election are in full swing, huh?
Fortunately, I am just by the hotel.
Good. Keep me posted.
So, okay, there's more serve and protect things. And there's that fishy situation, which I'll do next time. Oh, there's no manual save. It's a bit weird. But yeah. Alright. I do find it a bit weird that we're coming back to this same map. Like, this is the 3rd time now. And yeah, they've set some of this up, but when they're talking about doing things in certain districts, I was imagining a different one. Yeah. Alright. Well, I'll finish up here for tonight. The time's marching on. And all of that good stuff. Still too early? Bruh.